Hello, Foxy. How you doing? Hello, C Major. Hello, Karma. Guess who I am? I assume that you were Foxy, like, in box. I can guess by your messages, though. Let's find out. Need have gone as if something to the next one comes. Pretty sure it's this Foxy. Oh, yeah, Foxy or Tachi. Yeah. Do you still want to be called Tachi? Hello, Twister. Hello, YFM. Hello, Emery. Hello, Wonder Rug. Hello, Milo. Oh my god, it's Vortex. Is that the real Vortex? Hello, Raven. Say hello and that's how you do. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're also doing well. And playing silly pressure wash game. Nice. I went for a walk in Banff and I was terrified. Why? Banff is beautiful. It is quite large, though. Emery, thank you for lurk. I started calling to the top part of the Adam cosplay just now. Nice! I saw the progress photo in the cosplays. It's looking really good. I'm chatting from VR right now. Ooh. Tired gay furries in the Matrix. Is that the real... I don't even know what that says. Ugh. The wife mod has arrived. This is true. Wife mod would be a really good nickname. What? What? Da 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 da. Da da da. Chai, how did you enjoy the musical last night? Did you end up watching the rest of it? Chai, I like you. What? No, I did not know that, Emery. Guys, like, literally, like, Ninja and I used the lounge VC last night, and now there's been people in the lounge VC, like, ever since. You know what I mean? Like, people are in there right now, currently. Traded my old ukulele gold for Adam. Oh my god, that would actually be kind of cool. Listen, I loved it. Oh, I'm so glad. Obviously, because maybe they didn't think it get used or anything. See, the thing is people used to be there like all the time, and then people stopped being in there. Oh, catch you later. Hope you all have a good stream. Okay, bye bye, Raven. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Jesus. Yeah, right. Oh, 66 has a noose around my neck. Mother of America's child is sick in the head. And to finish it, I went to bed because it was like 10:30 at night. Oh, fair enough. The ending was wild. Oh, it's cool. If people are wondering what musical we're talking about Nerdy Prudes Must Die. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. It's free. Walk downtown and get Starbucks, and then there's a thing called People. Yeah, I mean, it is a tourist trap. I think I did. I was eating salt by shaking the shaker into my mouth, and my hand moved and hit the metal Oh! Oh! I am so sorry. Yikes, dude. It's finishing the back because I have a one-track mind. Oh. Well, I mean, yes? Oh, fishing the back. Wow. I love Nerdy Prudes so much. It's so good. Showing the logo thing on my top part for Adam. Dude, yeah. I like how I sewed it was I did a zigzag stitch around so that there was no frayed edge. But yeah, even that was a struggle. We just eat salt by itself. Honestly, it's better than when they're trying to eat sand. At least salt is edible. They gave Vox hair. Nice. I don't know if the ad played or not. I feel like it did. Huh. Surely it did. Sand is not edible. No. Don't say who eats salt by itself and then go, but I eat sand. You prefer your what okay, how do you prefer your wearables? Cotton, acrylic blend, etc. I don't know because I don't really look. Like texture doesn't really bother me. I think like 100% wool would. But I think most of the clothing I wear is probably cotton or a cotton blend because it's like the cheap stuff that you can get. Consider hot gluing it when I get more hot glue, so I travel 25 minutes to get to hot glue sticks. Okay, okay. I will do water, don't worry. Water is edible, this is true. I'll take anything, got it? Yeah. Like, I think, like, if it was, like, one of the itchier wools, probably not, but I feel like that's a given. It's like casualties I had last night, I will continue to eat salt. Fit enough wool is actually really nice, like the superwash merino, but I've been dying. Ah, yeah. I'll build a boat. Oh, weather gets high, and I'll meet a girl in the heat of July, and I'll tell her so she knows. When I'm real rich in my head that I broke a bone that never healed in my hand, and I hold her close. I might lose my grip, but I won't let her go. Ooh. Hello. Bonk. I don't have water. It's girl tea. It's Earl Grey tea. How's everyone doing? I need to remind myself to not fish until Turtle gets back from vacation. Oh my god, dude. I think a lot of people have. It's what tea? Cream of Earl Grey. So it's supposed to taste like a London fog, and it kind of tastes like a London fog, but it doesn't really. It's like Earl Grey tea with like vanilla and lavender. Knows a thing? Oh yeah, it's from David's Tea. I get a lot of... Okay, here's the thing about David's Tea. David's Tea is like... You know how people say that Starbucks coffee is like not real coffee? Like that you go into... It's just like... It's cause it's like fancy. They try to put a bunch of stuff in it. And like in essence, it's like... It is coffee, but it has like a bunch of stuff in it. And people are like, oh my god, it's like that fancy coffee, but not fancy like expensive. It's fancy like we put a bunch of sugar in it. That's what David's Tea is. With better ethical practices. Anyways, I like really like David's Tea. This is like probably one of the only places that if they were like, we would like to sponsor you, I'd be like, absolutely. Like, there's not a lot of places where I'd be like, yeah, I would like to be sponsored. David's Tea is one of them. I do know who Tiefling is. This is true. I feel like I've seen that person in real life. Probably from Hello Boston or human form was Velvet. That's kind of funny. Okay, sorry, we're doing Duolingo. Oh! Yeah! But basically it's Earl Grey tea. It's Earl Grey tea with vanilla and lavender in it. Okay. We're gonna pause the music, and then we're gonna go to the page where there's Duolingo. I was watching ooh, okay, it's already there. I was watching a Cellbit VOD the other day, and I was actually, like, catching words, which was awesome. Hey, man.
Escrevo uma nova carta.
Escrevo uma nova carta. I write a new letter.
Os gatos são animais bons.
Os
Os
gatos
gatos são
são
animais bons.
Cats are good animals. Yeah.
Laura
okay, cool.
pede batatas fritas.
I love Tiefling. They are so cool. Yee! I'm in VR chat right now, so I'm watching the stream as floating green noodle dragon. Okay! Cardigan Furry is in the Matrix, confirmed. Okay, Laura orders fries.
Os gatos não são grandes.
What did you say?
Os gatos não são grandes.
Os gatos...
Gatos. Os gatos não são grandes.
Os gatos
Não são grandes.
Those are not big cats. She orders small potatoes. Oh my god. Where is not just small potatoes? Where are they? Where are they? Could you imagine if we summoned them right now? Not just a small potato. She orders small potatoes. Ella
Pede
doce
batatas.
batatas. Doce? I got that so wrong. Ella pede batatas. I don't even know how to pronounce that word.
O bolo doce.
I would like potatoes. Potatoes sound awesome, actually. Oh, bolo doce. Okay, so, doce sweet. Sweet juice? The sweet cake. Wow, I got that wrong too. That's
Ela é uma
super
boa
cool that
mulher.
Okay, Ella.
Ela é uma boa mulher.
Ella
Ela é uma boa mulher.
Ela é
Uma boa mulher.
She is a good woman. What? What did I get wrong? Oh, I forgot a letter. I was like,
Elas
I definitely
fritam
got that right.
novos ovos.
Elas fritam novos ovos. They fry new eggs.
O elefante é um animal grande.
Doesn't know who Cakebird is. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't know who Cakebird is? For dinner, but it would be chicken and mini hash browns. I don't know what we're having for dinner either. It's Monday, and usually there's like a little sign on the fridge that gets like erased, and then the dinners get written down, but it hasn't been changed. I know everyone's like decided on what they're making, but I don't know what we're having.
O elefante é um animal grande. O elefante é um animal grande. O elefante é um animal grande.
O
elefante é animal grande.
Yeah. The elephant is a big animal.
O gato não é pequeno.
O gato não é pequeno.
O gato no é pequeno. Okay, the cat is not small.
Eu não bebo leite azedo.
Eu não bebo leite azedo. I do not drink sour milk. I mean, most people don't.
O livro não é grande.
O livro não é grande. The book is not big. She orders small potatoes. Ela
Pede pequenas
batatas.
O bolo doce.
Sour milk is a thing? Yeah, if you leave milk out for too long, it becomes sour milk. It's yes. Like rotten milk. Yeah, like rotten milk. Yeah. The sweet cake.
Ela é uma boa mulher.
Ela é uma Ela é
uma Ela é uma boa mulher.
Ela é
Ela é uma boa mulher.
Ela é
Uma boa mulher.
There we go. We got it. I knew there was an "eh" in there somewhere. Other feels one of the yarn winners got theirs today, and they said they haven't been excited for a crochet project in a while, but they are for yo! Oh, that's awesome! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What type of yarn did they win? Like, what was the colors? Means no. I thought like people had like a sour dust thing in milk. No. No, just like rotten milk. Nice, we did it. We did it. It's been done. I will turn on the closed caption because I forgot to. Okay. Excellent, excellent. So, we're almost finished. We're on row 195 of 220? 224. So we're like really close to being done because there's actually not that many like stitches, as you can see. So we might get this done today, which would be super epic. And if we do, what I think we'll do is we'll, because I have to still make the chart for the front, and I kind of really need to pay attention to the front. So I think if we finish this today, we'll just move on to a different project. We'll continue knitting, depending on how much time is left. Because I have a feeling I might finish this, like, within, like, the first 2 hours of stream. So I obviously don't want to, like, be like, yep, that's it. We're done now. Oh, Jade, hello. Do you know the total viral sensation weighted Vortex? Oh my god, I do. Oh my god, I was super lucky. I got to, like, Mischief! I got to, like, talk to them last night. It was super cool. I remember without looking, I think they won. One that I naturally dyed. Yeah, it was a sun. Okay, Snimbrick berry, and it turned to be pink, kind of lighter in most places in some dark spots. Oh! Ooh, fingering weight. Mmm. Wonderful. And here's in the dark in the dark. That is so cool. You got Mischief. Hi Jade, how are you doing? I think I'm gonna cut this here. You ever use fingering weight? Only for socks. I haven't looked on Ravelry yet, but I looked through my books to see if I had a fingering weight sweater because I hate myself. So I'm thinking very hard about maybe doing a fingering weight sweater because I hate myself. The way you say Mischief? Mischief! That's how you say their name. The only person you're allowed to hate is Lucifer. I don't hate Lucifer. Lucifer is like a delight. Lucifer is a highlight of my day. Lucifer, I could be so depressed and Lucifer could come into VC and scream and I'd be like, alright, my day's better. This is awesome. No, you're not allowed to hate Vortex. It's illegal too, actually. Sorry. Okay, yourself more. You could let me dye you yarn for it, and I'll be an epic wool, which means hand wash and lay flat. Yeah, that's true. You want to see something funny? Google US better. I don't want to Google anything that Twitch chat tells me to Google, but I am extremely intrigued as to what that could possibly be. Is yours a highlight of your day? No, I said is a highlight of my day. Not the. Isn't Mischief a they them? Yes. Did I say something different? I might have been speaking really fast. I wasn't thinking about what I was saying. Ulter, will you allow me to dye your hair? I would, actually. I think that'd be really fun. Honestly, I think I would let almost anyone dye my hair. Not bleach it, though, so... bleach takes a certain kind of trust, but put dye in my hair? Sure, you can do whatever. I don't care. DM more. I got another one of the brands I work with. So this stuff for. Yo, that's awesome, Najarth. Not dangerous. I do not want to send you a link, or I can if I prefer. Okay, so I'm assuming you're actually sending me something funny. Okay, hold on. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't like, you know, when people are like, oh yeah, look up Sonic inflation. Okay, what is this? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Team Q, that is a little bit funny. Hey, uh-oh. Send me a link to the musical so I don't have to find it. If you look up Star Kid on YouTube, it's gonna be the first thing that shows up. Star Kid is, like, famous. Brazil to dye my hair, it would be so silly. I've never dyed anyone's hair before. You don't want me to do that. Twitch chat says. Google the name Ultralight. If you Google the name Ultralight, you actually get me, which is awesome. Hello, CJ. How you doing? No, guys, it's just basically, like, a ransomware group, like, hacked into the US Federal Reserve and stole a bunch of, like, they stole, 33 tetrabytes of sensitive data. What is the Federal Reserve? What is the US Federal Reserve? What do they do? What do you do? Hold on. Okay, the Federal Reserve System is a central banking system of the United States. Oh, F, dude. Oh, F, dude. What? Well, that's gonna be fun for people who live in the US. Anyway, I got a kitten today. Oh my god, what type of kitten? Yo! Did a school with the trashy, so I go to my friend's trashy merch. Taking care of myself and I look a lot better. Yo, Vortex, I'm so happy. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Bug, hello! Thank you for the attendance. Here's some beef respiration. Question, where were the hackers furries? Okay, let's be real here. The better question would be if the hackers weren't furries. That would narrow it down a lot more. Little tabby cat. It's called Salem. Oh, that's really cute. Yo, Mocha! Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Mocha, how was the rest of the charity stream? How'd it go? The words are hard for me too. Honestly, it's like I'm really struggling today. Your title, We Shall Rise, Bigger Boob. Let's find out. Rainbow, what are you playing today? Cult of the Lamb. They're playing Cult of the Lamb. That's why. They're playing Cult of the Lamb. They're playing Cult of the Lamb. I just saw promo, but we got 2 more to go. It's been well. Oh, Mocha, you can totally self-promote charity. Like, let's be real here. That's awesome. Over $500 raised. Yo! Oh my god, Mocha, that's amazing. Congratulations. That's so cool. I love playing golf with friends of you guys, for real. Looters. Yeah! Honestly, you guys should follow Mocha if you guys haven't already. Because I think the ad revenue also goes, so all you have to do is watch, and then, you know, you'll donate money as well. Don't question it too hard. Hi CL, how you doing? It's meaning to golf with friends several times and I legit don't have the game. You should fix that. Vortex, you should fix that. You should play golf with friends with us. We are very addicted to this game. I missed something. Who's Mocha? Oh, Mocha Mage is the person in chat. They're one of my IRL friends. They're a cosplayer. They're a fashion designer. They also stream. And they're super cool. And they're doing a charity stream. They're doing multiple charity streams for community with like a Q, and it's a place in Vancouver that like helps LGBTQ youth. Yeah, spell like that. I haven't played Dream Daddy before, and I'm like, this is a perfect for Pride Month. Oh my god, yeah, play. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. Yes. Apparently, that game is like actually like quite heartfelt. So. I love Chimbus. Chimby Gimme is awesome. That means I have to play with Chimby Gimby? You don't have to play with Chimby Gimby. I remember raiding there before. Yes! Yeah, we raided the other day when I was playing golf with friends. Good picture, Sayla, in the pet chat on Discord. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna go see the kitten. Kitten. Okay, it's loading. Transing backwards. Nice. Actually, really good. I have seen gameplay. Yee. Do you know what youth is? What could that possibly mean? Guys, I have terrible news for you. Oh, it's super cute. Oh my god, I love your cat. Guys, I was gonna say something and then I didn't know if it was public knowledge, so I'm just gonna not say it. My dad told me when I got up to go watch Syrian 3s because my grandma. I don't really care. Oh. Me and best friend are thinking of moving in together and streaming together, and we want to make a joke that we are together, and we are not actually, we are cousins. If you're cousins, maybe don't make that joke. Just a thought. She's the best. Fair. Kitten's small and baby and looks scrunkily. Baby does not know how to clean itself yet. It's not invited either. Oh boy. We're learning the banjo. No! They've been 50 for like forever. What the F, dude? Currently sleeping in her litter tray. Silly cat. That's where the poop goes. Brick to sum up. Is hot I and gold to sum up with. Yeah, because I apparently have multiple spouses. Walter is still very young. I'm back in the server, always in and out of fear. That's fair. Yeah, I'm personally the type of person that's like really tries only to stay in Discord servers that are like relevant for me. Yeah, so I get it. Super not offended if people are like, nope, I don't need to be part of this Discord server. Decided I'm a lurk. That is all good, Bug. Have a great time doing math homework. Have fun, man. Chicken Nuggets once said. What? I feel bad when I can't be active, so I leave and then I rejoin. I go back and forth. It's all good. I would assume that the majority of people in my Discord are not active because it tells me that there's 400 people in there, but I see like the same like 30 people talking, so like don't even worry about it. Yeah, Chai's the wife, Ninjor is my husband, and Bunny is my girlfriend. Surely. So I'm interacting with Ultir was a Dungeons Manhunt event. And Ultir won. And Ultir won. I didn't win. I got second place. Was that really the first time we interacted? I thought you were on Countdown. I'm terrible at messaging in Discord chats. I'm terrible if like I'm not there at least right at the beginning, or it's like my Discord or my friend's Discord. If it's like a big streamer's Discord, I'm like, I never want to talk in this place ever. Can I be the wine ant if you want to be? That sounds awesome. This came in for the stream. Alerts and occasionally mood boards. It's fair. But also, whose aunt? Just someone's aunt. I mean, Mischief is like the dad to like 2 or 3 chatters. Experience 10 nephews, 2 nieces, 2 grandnieces, and a grandniece. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, you could be the wine aunt, just general. I was in Countdown 2, but you logged on like twice. Okay. Don't call me out like that. To be fair, Countdown 2, I was on there a lot. You know what? No, that I resent that. Electric catfish. Big family, yeah. Lannis, hello. Stinky, hello. Thank you for the attendance. Okay, I'm gonna lurk and get some stuff ready. I'll be lurking around. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Have fun with your stream, I'm assuming that's what you're doing. Or your stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh, Vortex. Okay. Okay. Vortex, I did not log on twice because I built a huge beet farm. I built a huge beet farm that took forever. And then the whole thing shut down. But I didn't realize it was on Countdown 2. Vortex, I thought that I've known you for longer. I'm gonna be real. Maybe I've just seen you around for longer. Maybe that's why. I've just like seen your username like around. CJ, thank you for the attendance. We have an aunt and a dad and a kind of neighbor that makes cookies and the famous cousin and the uncle that is never around. Real. I was freaking attendance affair. Oh my god, it's Nathan. Goo, and I cannot stress this enough, Gooby. Hi, Sammy. The YouTube short animation that's a clock thing is? Oh, okay, okay, I understand. Nearly crashed on the day of my court sentencing, which definitely wasn't my fault. Kind of making it sound like it was. Wait for to watch your streams. CL, if your head hurts and watching my stream makes it worse, maybe don't watch my stream. It's not worth it. Nathan, thank you for the attendance. So I need your weird Google Doc. I forgot to add the sketchy information to my note for easy access. Eh? What Google Doc? Has been a fan of you for years? Yeah, years, real. Sure. Took a painkiller? Okay. Finished the color work on my sweater for a little while. Nice! Your P.O. box for gifties. Oh! Oh! It's in my link tree. But I could send you it. But it is my link tree. Okay. Oh my god, gifties. A drawer fell on my back once. Ouch. You've not heard of the U.S. Federal Reserve before, the bank that issues every single U.S. dollar in the world, or rather, most of the money in the world about. I didn't know it was called that. I am Canadian. So. And, you know, if you were to say the Canadian Reserve to someone, so like obviously, okay, so there's US Federal Reserve. If you were to say Canadian Reserve to someone, I can guarantee you that the first thing that they'll think of is the maple syrup reserve, and I'm being so serious. I'm being so for real. So obviously I was like, huh, okay, Federal Reserve kind of sounds like a bank thing, but it's weird that it's called that. I wonder why. Like, that's why I didn't know what it was. But yeah, and the perspective that is sometimes like, this is an out loud reminder for myself to make me do this thing right now. No, that's fair. I do that a lot too, where I'll just like tell people I'm gonna do things. How's the cardigan going? Pretty well. I have like 10, 20, like 25-ish rows left. So we're kind of, I'm hoping I'm gonna finish it today. What the hell is USA? What are Canadian values called? Like money-wise? I think we have like the similar names as the US. So we have like, you know, dollars, nickel, dime. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the Canadian dollars is like, you know, Canadian dollar, but we don't have like, you know how like the UK has pence and stuff like that. Like we have the same as yours. Although some places will call a dollar a buck, depending. And we have loonies and toonies. That's true. Episode but is national trailer. I'm being so for real, TMQ. Like, there is, I don't know how I'm gonna prove this to you, but there, in Canada, specifically in Quebec, there is a national reserve of maple syrup. So if there is ever a year where the syrup is like, there's not enough being made, they have a reserve of it so that they can continue selling it. And it's like a lot. Like, it's a lot of syrup. I'm being so for real right now. Like, it was like national news when some guy stole a bunch of the reserve. Like, he stole some of it, and it was like a huge thing. How do you not know this, Vortex? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah. When I come and I see the yard, the patch of grass where we buried the dog. Guys, I'm so excited for my Spotify rap this year, and it's just all Noah Khan. It's gonna be Noah Khan and Will Wood. The two genders. Grass where we buried the dog. Makes sense behind the chain link fence. And I believe I would have already left. The silver is getting tangled. I'm gonna go to Vancouver and beat you up, little tier. Okay. Okay. Denny's parking lot. We had to go to the fancy Denny's. I'm very excited to meet all my friends. I'm excited to meet you. That's gonna be awesome. I am so excited to meet all the people that I, like, become friends with online. What is that? A Denny's? Oh, gender. Oh, I don't know. It's just a word I've heard online that I've decided to repeat. We're getting taller together. No, but for real, Vortex, there is a Denny's in Vancouver that is like so fancy for no reason, and it's a normal Denny's, normal Denny's prices. But like, if you didn't see the Denny's branding when you walked in, you'd be like, this is like a slightly higher up restaurant, surely. Like, surely this is like where all the meals. Where is the this is the fancy Denny's. I don't remember where it is. I've been brought there like twice. A 5-star Denny's, real. I think, okay, it must be like on Granville Street or something. I don't remember. Like, their bathroom has a couch in it. like we went to like the bathroom where there's a couch and a fireplace in the bathroom. Like, it's crazy. Is it a clothes magazine? No, it's a food place. It's like, it's a breakfast place. Been to the Denny's in Victoria. Cannot remember if I've been to the one in Van. Yeah, there's like this like really fancy one in Van. I don't remember where it is though. I've just been like brought there. You're a rogue waterfront station. Just has couches in their bathroom. No, and it's crazy. Like, all the like it does not look like a Denny's, right? Like, none of the branding of Denny's is like anywhere except on like the menu, right? So like, you know how a Denny's, when you go in, it looks like a greasy diner usually. Like, this one looks like This one looks like a Milestones. You know what I mean? So not like super fancy, but like you can expect to be paying like $20, $30 for a plate of food kind of restaurant. So not like overly expensive, but like not like cheap family dining. And then you go into this one, and this one is just like, it's the same prices, but it's just like, so, it's just so wild. Oh my god. Mocha, I don't know if you talk to, Spoons anymore, but Spoons knows where it is. And I don't remember. Because I've just been, like, brought there. Oh, fish! There's pretty good, I love it. From Denny's? Lobster. I don't talk with anyone anymore. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What if I go to Vancouver and not tell Ulterior at all? I will cry, dude. Because you have to tell me, because I don't, like, live there. Like, I have to travel to get there. So, like, if you, like, are there and you take a picture beside Mischief, I'm not gonna be able to get there. I'm not gonna be like, okay, I guess we're gonna, like, meet up with you guys. Like, I have to travel to get there. We interact occasionally, on Insta, that's probably it. Oh, fair enough. I don't remember where this Denny's is. Hold on, let's find out. Okay, it's giving me 2 locations. And I want to say it's the one on Broadway. Okay, maybe not. From the 2 locations it's giving me, I feel like it's the one on Broadway. It's the one on Broadway. It's definitely the one on Broadway. That's like the effing bathroom, dude. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Is my location being like effing like broadcasted right now? This is so dangerous, dude. I want to show you guys this bathroom. Hold on, okay. Is it showing my location or is it just showing... Okay, it's just showing the location of the restaurant. This is what the bathroom looks like. Like... That's the bathroom of the Denny's. It has a couch in it. Thinking I've been to one of them. One's on Davie Street and one's on Broadway. Ain't no way. That's what I'm saying! This is the outside photo. What does the outside photo have? I'm just like making sure that it's like none of them are gonna like dox me. This is the outside. This is what it looks like on the inside. This is what I mean. Like, this does not look like a Denny's. It's like absolutely crazy, guys. Oh my god. The fancy Denny's. So anyways, Vortex, we're gonna fight in the parking lot of the fancy Denny's. I already know where you live, Altier. What? That's okay. You live on Earth? This is true. Gonna meet Mischief, Cake Bird, and Tiefling and not tell Altier. I will cry, dude. Because I won't be able to get there. And Ducks, you don't answer if you don't want to you mainland or island? Oh, people know I live on the island. Yeah, I live on the island. But that only means something to people who live in Vancouver. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, so it's like, yeah, I live on the island and like no one knows what that means. So I should go to Vancouver and I'll tell you. I won't be able to meet you! It takes me like 4 hours to get there. Yeah, yeah. I live on the island. So it takes a bit. See, the thing is, guys, is that I tell people I live in Victoria, but I don't actually live there. Shh. How could people possibly know? I live on the island. Somewhere. You live in a house. I do live in a house. Close enough, basically. Did special gummies and she's planning to take them when she gets home. Oh. So it would make you sad if I did? Well, I mean, the thing is if you went to Vancouver and didn't tell me, I wouldn't be able to, like, come and meet you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have to travel to get there. And it's not like a 4-hour, like, drive. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a whole thing. I live on an island. Vancouver is not on the island. That's not the point. I mean, like, yeah, it would make me sad because I wouldn't be able to see you. Very expensive. Pretty much. Just swim. No, it's far away, dude. A salmon! I think I effed up. I effed up. F me, man. I effed up. I just didn't pay attention. I'll skydive to the island. You don't need to do that. There's transport. It just costs money. And it's not even like necessarily the money of getting there. It's just that like it's like a travel, right? So like bonk. It's like a travel, right? So like I have to get over there and then I have to find a place to stay because it's if you were to go even early in the morning, you would only stay for like maybe like 3 hours and then have to travel back. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why it's like kind of like a thing where like I have to be like, people need to tell me. Otherwise I will not be able to make plans to stay. Even though all of my friends live over there. You'll be the first to know. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Big mood, yeah. Been to BC, I was camping. BC is pretty good for camping. I personally really like it. Man, I wish I was in Banff right now, though. I am jealous of you. Either mainland or anywhere across the US. Yes, oh my god. Dude, Seattle is like... Seattle is fun because it's like, oh yeah, I could go to Seattle. But it does, like... I have to plan so much. And, like, the train station is, like, not that close to the city, and so you have to, like... Oh my god. How thick are your sweaters normally? I usually use size 4 yarn, if that answered that question. You're not planning on going to TwitchCon, are you? No, I'm not. Probably not. I didn't even think about it. Probably not this year, at least. Yeah. When is TwitchCon? Back when I was like 10 years old, in 2016? Stop. Stop. I hated that sentence. You know, when I was 10 years old, and back in 2016, I had been graduated for 2 years. Someone who lived on 3 different islands, island life is superior. I do like living on the island. It helps. Yeah, just wondering if it's excessively warm for you. No. I live in a place that's like quite cold. Like not like super, super cold, but like it's... Yeah. Because I miss my mother, because I went with my aunt and uncle. Oh, that makes sense. 2020 was 4 years ago. Shh. Shh. I had been graduated for 6 years. September 20th to 22nd. Because water is cold. Fair. Yeah, and it rains here a lot. September 20th to 22nd. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, let me look up where TwitchCon is instead of asking Mocha where it is. TwitchCon 2024. Oh, it's in San Diego. Wait, I knew that. Oh my god, it's Arid. Arid is on the front page. Hannah Rose is on the front page. How many people do I know? Austin Cho. QT Cinderella, and that is it. Out of the 10 people who are on here, I know 3 of them. I love Twitch. How much are tickets? They're pretty expensive. You know, I think I might plan... Eric, mute bestie. Real. Did I tell you I got in contact with Ava too? Ooh, who is Ava? I think I just established that I'm actually really bad at knowing who Twitch streamers are. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon and not tell it to her. What? I still don't know who that is. Uh-oh. Mr. Beast fame. Oh. Wait, I do know this person. That's like one of the camera people, right? No? Oh, okay, then I don't know who this is. Hold on. His best friend. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are talking about the same person, but I thought that, like, they were, like, the camera person, but then also Mr. Beast's best friend. We are talking about the same person. I do know who you're talking about. That is cool. Trans woman. I know. Yeah. That is, I'm gonna be so real. I think that's the only reason why I know her. But is because of, like, that whole thing that happened. Because I don't watch Mr. Beast. Hotel rooms are so expensive. Yeah. See, the thing is, if I were to go to TwitchCon, like, I would tell people, like, far in advance, and I would be like, hey, is anyone else going to TwitchCon? I think the reason why Mocha was asking was probably going to be like, hey, like, hotel room. We could share. I'm thinking next year. She's new to Arid a lot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking next year. Cause Mocha, I'm making a movie this year in August. So I'll already be gone for like 3 weeks in August making a movie. So I think next year. If you do plan, I can bring you into our squad. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so next year. If it's not in, like, Florida. I hate Florida. Florida was awful. You're right, I also wish TwitchCon wasn't always on the other side of the FBA. For me, it's, like, in the same time zone. Can I be a special guest in the movie? Not this one. I hate Florida too, but it isn't it. But if it's in Florida, we're going and I'll pay for our room. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I effing almost messed up again. This is awful. Okay. Also, TwitchCon is surprisingly close to PAX. Like, PAX is in the beginning of September, so that's, like, kind of interesting. Didn't realize that. Because I think I also made plans to go to PAX next year with one of my friends. Because my friend was like, we should go to PAX again. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, you don't want to go this year? And he's just like, no, I'm going to a music festival in August. So I don't want to spend that much money close to each other. And I was like, yeah, I'm making a movie in August, so maybe not. I'd love to go to PAX. Oh my god, dude. PAX is actually so awesome. I went the year I graduated. And so my friend and I were like, we should just go every 10 years. Hello, Cassie. Thank you for the lurk. Just travel everywhere and never meet me. What? No, that's not true. It will happen. Been wanting to go so badly. It's actually really, really fun. And hopefully by then I will have my Ellie cosplay done. And then I can take pictures of my Ellie cosplay in, you know, the Seattle Convention Center. What year did you graduate, Altier? 2014? You think I feel like yapping about, I feel like no one would even care about? So, Alanis, just yap about it anyway. Crescent East Coast. One day, Chai, I will go to, what's that convention that's, has the gazebo? I don't remember what that convention is called. It's, like, quite popular, though. One day I'll go to that one because it happens at the same time as Fan Expo, and I'm so done with Fan Expo. Katsu, yeah. If you ever have room for these trips, let me know. Yee, totally. I love Katsu. Okay, I cried when I went there for the first time. Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm so done with Fan Expo. Fan Expo is just like, it's not even like fun anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even that like, it's just like kind of a bad convention. It's just like not fun. Like nothing's happening. Into KatsuCon, but I've heard things. Yeah. It's definitely a party convention. So like, and I don't really party, but I think it would be okay. Ottawa Con, but not Katsu. Fair. Vancouver cons. Eh. Actually though. Do you like the Katsu? Oh my god. Like, genuinely, it's so wild because, okay, so this is obviously pretty much only relevant to people who, like, live near where I live, which is basically just me and Mocha right now. But basically, Vancouver conventions have gone from being, like, pretty decent, fun to go to. Like, you would see the exact same people every single year, and you'd be like, this is awesome. You know, we didn't have very, very many guests or anything like that, but it was, like, you know, decent. There was, like, you know, like, raves and stuff. And then they got bought out by a bunch of people, and because they got bought out by a bunch of people, those companies want to make money, which makes sense, but then they're doing it in a way where it's, like, they're basically getting people to go to the conventions to get, to, like, to bring in, so they bring in guests to sign things, and that's how they're making money, because people want to see those guests, but then, like, nothing else is going on. Like, none of the panels are worth going to, because they're all Q&As, and, like, none of them are, like, fun, and then, like, all the vendors, like, there's some people who still sell their own art, but it's a lot of, like, people who are selling, like, knockoff merch, basically. And so they're kind of just, like, not really worth going to. Unless... yeah. Are you drinking? Yeah. Hello, Bumblebee Pride. How you doing? And then on like the other side, you have SakinoCon, which is still the best convention I've ever gone to ever. And it's still like, it's like a non-for-profit. There's all the panels are funny and entertaining and educational. And then like all of the vendors are artists. They're like all local artists. And like it's run by a bunch of volunteers. And like it's... I just keep allowing predators and like to attend. I know, it's awful. The only concert I ever went to was the one thing I was in another state, and it was really well known place in Brazil, and it was like, ooh. Thank you for the attendance, Bumblebee. First ever con? Same. It was also my first ever con. What year did you go, Mocha, for your first ever con? Mine, I think, was 2012. Notaire, if we both go to Katsu, I want to go to the ball with you and dance. That would be fun. I would be down. I vaguely remember how to ballroom dance. 2014? Oh, nice. Okay, so we've been, like, basically going for, like, about the same amount of time. I think 2014 was the first time I had 3 different costumes. So, like, 2012 and 2013, I had 1 cosplay, and then 2014, I think, was the first year I had 3. These pre-pandemic, the last time I went, I felt it was kind of going down. SakinoCon, I think, is still as good as it's always been. The last time that I went was, like, obviously their revamp one was, like, really, really good. There's a ball in Katsu, I can go and bring them earring yell. Yeah, there's, like, I think there's, like, a masquerade ball, I think, happens at Katsu. We'll address that. So, yee. One time I went to Comic-Con and met the guy that voiced Ben 10 before that new oh, nice! That's cool! And you all are old. What the? Actually, Ultra, you don't know what the... I do not. I have no idea what that is. The voice actor was there. I was just happy that I met the guy. I think the last memorable thing I had happen to me at Fan Expo was... like... God, what year was this? I want to say like 2016 or 2017? One of the two? Hello, Rapto. Yeah, 2016 or 2017, I was dressed up as Shimori from the Mystery Skulls animation. And my friend Anya was dressed up as another character from there, and then my other friend was dressed up as another character from there. And yeah, we didn't know this. Yeah, Vivi, there we go. Yeah, we didn't know this, but one of the animators was there. Like, one of the, like, head animators was there, and she was, like, she had, like, a booth, basically. And, like, so, like, we're walking in this hallway, and behind me, someone was like, oh my god, is that a Shimori cosplay? And so I turn around, and I was like, yes, it is. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you, like, she's van-based. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why. I met her in Vancouver. Okay, so that's why she was there. But yeah, so like we turned around, we're just like, oh my god, I'm so glad that you like our cosplay, that's super cool. And she's like, yeah, I animated it. And we're like, that's crazy, bro. Like, I had no idea that she was there. I broke by her, but my friend got framed for me. Yo! Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, oh my god. I think we did go to her booth, but I don't remember much. BB, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, that was probably, like, one of the craziest experiences I've ever had at Fan Expo. Before it, like... I don't even think it was called Fan Expo at the time. It was called something else. Revolution? No, Evolution. It used to be called Anime Evolution. And Revolution is the one that kind of, like, decided to nosedive for real. Different con, yeah. But wasn't that the one that got bought out? Like, Evolution was the one that got bought by Fan Expo? One of the two. Yeah, but I thought Fan Expo bought Anime Evolution. They're all separate, though. Oh, okay. So Anime Evolution just died. Okay, that's fun. That's exciting. That's always good. Con the voice of Lockdown. It's got more in the action. Ooh! Nah, he's also a volunteer run. Does it still happen? I feel like I haven't heard anyone going to that one in forever. When you're in the zone talking about something that you can hear the sticks working like machinery. Yeah, oh my god. I never realized, like, how much you can hear the needles until I look at my mic, you know, my mic little thing, and then I'm like, wow, it's, like, really loud. Just nerdy once, and then I had to do adulting and work at a desk job. No! Try, we're not that far in age. Don't do this to me. Welcome back, immediately. And sometimes it gives you, like, one ad, and then sometimes it gives you a minute and a half of ads. I don't know. I don't control that. It happens. I was walking to town. I was, singing, and I thought I was alone, but someone waiting at their call told me I had a very lovely voice. Oh, that's really nice! Terrifying, though, but, you know. Lieutenant Wheels! Hello! How you doing? Oh my god, Mocha. Other thing, when you get back from TwitchCon, I think because this will probably be the best time for both of us, we need to talk about our trade. I gotta go have a great stream. Okay, bye-bye! Excellent, excellent, excellent. We need to put, like, rules in place and stuff. But later. Doesn't have to happen now. Have a great stream. I'm assuming you're streaming as well. I don't know. Charlie Joseph, I would like to redo the last decade of my life. You know what? I saw really great advice in a comic book one time. Where someone was like, someone was like working on something. He's like, oh, I wish I had like learned this like 5 years ago. And then I like, dang, I wish I had started learning this like 5 years ago, you know, like I'm so mad. And then the person was like, pretend it's 15. The person was like, what? And he's like, pretend that you waited 15 years to do this instead of 5 years. And you get to redo the last decade. And I live like that now. Like, it's like, it actually, like, you just go, oh, I could just start now, and then it'd be okay. Went to Finland, Comic-Con, tell you. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. Relive my whole life. Just start doing it now. 2015 and 2016 were the best years in my life. See, I think when I look back, 2016 was a pretty good year, but then also I remember in 2016, like in 2016, I was like not having a good time. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, in 2016, a lot of really cool, awesome things happened, but then also for me personally, at the time, I was having a really bad time. But looking back on it, I'm like, oh, I have some pretty good memories from 2016. Except that was, like, terrible. Like... Dude, if my husband would let me quit my job, I would have done it yesterday. Oh. What I want to do is go full into my crafting stuff because I have so many ideas and things I need more time for. That's fair. Yeah, it took me a while to get up the courage and stuff like that to basically quit my job and do this. And like, obviously this is not my full-time job because like I don't make enough money for it to justifiably be that. But now during this year I've been able to put like the building blocks in place to hopefully someday. But I'll probably have to get a part-time job again soon-ish anyway. It's financially reasonable, and who worries about losing our home? I am not. You'll get there. It might just take like a longer time just because everything like that, but you know, you have the time. Welcome back. Sounds like I'm going to America. Yeah? Ooh, to do what? Does it bother him until he agrees is a good idea? That's fair, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky that, like, my parents, like, think that... I don't know if they necessarily think this is a good idea, but they, support me in what I am doing. Like, I don't know if they, like, fully understand or anything like that, but they try, and... They also, like, you know, when I tell them, like, they understand when, like, success is happening, if that makes sense. I don't know. Holiday in Florida, apparently. Parents were the one. Yo! That's fun. Have fun. You know that in the fiesta... okay. Pretty sure there's, like, 4 ways to dance during it. Okay. Oh, I saw the QSMP people doing that. I remember that. But yeah, I think a lot of places have stuff like that. He's not wrong that we need the money and stuff. We have a kid, and it's not that he doesn't believe I want to do it to support me. It's just that I feel like giving him anxiety attacks. No, that's totally fair. Like I said, like, obviously, like, they're my parents. Like, it's not my house, right? So you're in a way different situation than I am. Like, I don't have a kid. I'm not paying for the house. Like, you know, like, if this completely fails and, like, at the end of this year I have no money, I'm not gonna, like, starve. Do your parents know, do your parents know ultralight from the trashy SMP? I mean, they did raise me. So, yeah. Welcome back, Karma. I've been in their life for a while, like approximately 27 years. I'm cutting out threads. I got a little cactus and named him Henry. Yo! Guys, my cactus is doing things, and I need to repot him. Exactly, so I'm not actually jealous, just slightly envious of the freedom. Fair. No, that's fair. I think you'll be able to do it, honestly, Chai. Like, genuinely. Like, the streams that I see of yours, and, like, what you're doing and everything like that, I feel like you can turn it into a career and it will be very successful. But manslaughter on plants. What? Work is over. Let's go. Time for going home time. I'm gonna show you guys the cactus in a second. I just need to get this yarn away from me. There's too much. Is a cactus dancing with a shovel? No. We'll leave now because my head still hurts. Okay. I hope your head stops hurting, CL. That sucks. I'm suffering from imposter syndrome, so I will take that with full pride. Yeah! Yeah! Good. Nice. Awesome. You deserve it. Okay, let me show you this cactus. Okay. So this is the cactus. But these bumps were not there when I got the cactus. And they used to be this tall. And so, like, I've had this cactus since 2019. And they used to be this tall. And they were that tall for years. And then... And then it just decided to start growing. So now this guy has... He used to have boobs, and now he has a dick. Because there's 3 bumps now. I don't know what this guy's doing. F all. There's also a dead one. This one's dead. But... there they be. I'm going to done it because I have a $10 credit and I need yarn and scissors. Nice! So cute and tiny. Yee! Hello, honeysuckle. How you doing? Squeeze a cactus with your hand. I'd rather not. Alter bird or plant. I think it was dead when I got it. I'm gonna be honest, because it's always been that color, and I just thought it was that color, and then it, like, didn't grow, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure this one's dead. It just be like that. Likely story. I have a picture of when I got it. I have no idea where that picture is, but it does exist somewhere. It was a gift. So I used to work at Starbucks. And I worked there for like 4 and a bit years. And so when I left, they bought me a cactus. So that's why I have the cactus. And I like it a lot. Listening to some music from a movie that I liked as a child. Okay, and they literally, the next song that played was another movie that I was obsessed over. Nice! Thank you for asking to stay cool with the hot weather today. Oh my god. It's like windy today, but I was listening to my VODs of my other stream, and you can like hear... You can hear the outside in my mic, but not just like when something loud happens, like just like anytime I'm not talking, you can just hear a in the mic. And so I was like, okay, I can't have that. I'm annoyed. Yo! Packing to movie in less than a week with my... Is a moving being? What? Currently packing to move in less than a week with my notice I'm moving being I got informed literally yesterday. Oh my god. Okay, have fun, dragon. Good god. Oh my god. Dang. Otherwise, how are you doing? Okay, guys, I'm actually gonna plug in the fan. Oh, fish. For a second, I thought the fan wasn't gonna start, and I was gonna cry. Ooh, astronaut. Let me get Spiky because it has it to others myself. That's fair. I just characters turns into cacti. From into Why does that continue to hurt us? Stressed? Pretty good. I started, editing the bloopers again. Right, because I realized I had so much going on that I forgot writing it was a thing. No, that's fair. I actually looked at it this morning and I was just like, I wonder if Dragon read the little note that I wrote. Like, I can't write my thing until you write your thing. A trolley! I'm so sorry, Karma. I'm gonna visit America. I'm gonna only visit Trashy. Vortex, you know there's like... Oh. Jamie, hello! I don't know if you made your presence known earlier. Hello. Ooh, Void! Yo! Vortex, you should talk to Trashy because Trashy visits here, is gonna be visiting here, like, more and more often. So you could do a plan where you guys both visit at the same time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You know? This guy just sounds like Will Wood. Would I ever kill a bird with a stone? Now. Now. You might die. I think I might dye my hair soon. Ooh, what color? I'm also kind of thinking the same thing, that I might just like box dye my hair before I go somewhere. And I also found out I have a spare. Be eligible to move to Canada even though I meet every other requirement. You have to have a spare 14,000? Yikes, dude. Good luck. Wanna dye my hair purple? Do it. I do not know. Ah. Okay, have fun, Alanis. I feel like the fan is blowing dust onto my legs. Probably blue. Nice. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's correct. We're about to find out. Oh my god, I thought there was a bug on my arm for a second. Oh, it's just a piece of fluff. It's okay. And someone scream. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I did this right. I did not. God dang it. Turn into open flames. One, 2. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Move back into my parents' place so you get right, cause... Okay, nice, nice. Yee. Dragon is clearly moving to Canada just to see me. Real. Real and factual. All my fans hate me. I hate bugs. What? What do you mean all fans hate you? What could you possibly mean by this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. Let's try this again. I was on a snail the other day and I heard it crunch and I knew it was a goner. No! Dude, I actually hate that. I hate that so much. And you're just like, I'm just not gonna look down. I don't even want to know. And for the first time in 5 hours, Ultir gave me a fish for the amazing achievement. I will congratulate you. That is good that you drank water. This is very good. We did an ineffable meetup. That would be so fun. Ineffable meetup, but you had to dress up as your character. Why else would I move to Canada? Gotta hang out with the best co-writer ever. Not that I will ever verbally say that to Ultir. What? 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 Wait, I have it. I can screenshot it. It's real. It happened. It's being saved. Done. But doing an underdie? Ooh, that would be fun. Did I? Okay, we're good, actually. We did it. This is fun. You're the only reason, but that's the only reason for me to move. Yeah, definitely. What other reason could there possibly be? Dan. Man, that means that I have to actually write today. I looked at it and I was like, oh, I don't have to write today because there's nothing to write. Now I do. God dang it. What is that? What is Nortel? Well, the random player list goes from level 4 to level 39 so fast. Oh. Oh, do you mean motel? I don't think Dragon would need to get a job at a motel. I think he's good. Hi kids, where are they now? No, the old Canadian company. Oh. Okay, I think I vaguely know what you're talking about. I think the only old Canadian company I know is like Hudson's Bay. But they're still around. It's stabbed by a pencil like 10 hours ago and it's still sticky. With blood? My guy, did you wash your hands? No, Tim Horton just hates me, I guess. That's crazy. I like how you say, like, oh, my hand got stabbed by a pencil. Like, that's just like a thing that happens. Like, saying it in the exact same way as, oh, I burnt my hand on coffee. No, I don't get randomly stabbed by pencils, no. Like, in general, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, everyone burns their hand on coffee, like, quite regularly. Like, that is a thing that happens. People don't just, like, get randomly stabbed with pencils. No. That's one 3 days later and I'm serious infection. Oh, happened to me, like, every day. How? How are you gonna feel about me being in the same province as you for a long time? Well, Dragon, here's the thing. I'm still gonna live, like, a significant amount of travel away. About 3 to 4 hours. How the heck y'all burn your hand? I mean, like, I don't burn my hand every day on tea or whatever, but, like, I can understand what people do. Like, you know, you move your hand too fast and it like that spills over. Or like, you know, you take a sip and it like burns your mouth, whatever. A very different definition of significant. Yeah, but like, it's like, part of that is on a boat. It's not like a 4-hour drive. There's a boat involved. There's a boat involved. Dragon, there's a boat involved. You have to pay to get on the boat. And? It's not a day trip, is what I'm trying to say. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna go for lunch. You wanna come with? Kind of trip. Go and drop silly OCs and then bam, a effing bug is thrown at my face. Ow. Anyway. It's definitely closer to now, you know? We'll be able to hang out, like, maybe, like, once a month. But it's not like, oh, we can have lunch every day. Kind of close. Head over and go camping at Little Tears. Hope that's fine with their parents. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Dragon has not been here before, but Ninjor has. I think, like, almost all of my friends have stayed over at my house at some point. You know, I didn't even see that typo. That's kind of funny. I don't think I read the entire, the entire sentence. That's kind of funny. Fill with the waves, let me cross the line. Thank you for correcting it, though. I appreciate it. If you like the son of mine. That's right. Cyclops you made blind is mine. I think, Dragon, August, we do a watch party of the epic musical. I think we do that. That, and I think we need to watch Dr. Horrible sing-along blog again. That was awesome. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. Then $20 for the round trip on the boat. It's not. No. It's $20 each way. More if you have a car. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog? For a round trip, it says 1910. It's not. It's not. It depends where you're going. It's not, though. I'm telling, it's 19 both ways. Yeah. It's 19 both ways, and that's not including your car. If you bring your car, it's like an extra fee on top of that. It's not cheap, dude. Here's the price when I went to the next step. Yep. Oh, and yeah, I think that's the increased price too, because they said they were increasing the prices at some point. But I'm not sure. It might not be. Oh, and I'm bringing my car to Canada. I'm gonna pay an import fee. That's more than what the car's worth. Oh, but I mean, if you were to ever get a car in the future and you were bringing over, if you're planning on walking on, then yeah, it's about $20 each way. Captain. Here the ferries are free for pedestrians, but start at $30 per car, half price for electronics or electrics. Yeah, it depends. Like, see, here's the thing though. I don't know how long your ferry is, Rafto. But ours is an hour and a half. Hello, Lucian. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope I pronounced the first part of your name right. Welcome in. Talking about ferry prices. Yeah, but the ferry is notoriously, like, expensive, and people have been fighting to get it to be lowered for, like, years now. But it just keeps going up. It'd be like that. Car for lanterns or stuff, if we ever do cons. Fair enough. You could rent a car for that amount of time, though. Thank you for the lurk, Nim. I'll show you guys what the progress of the cardigan looks like in a second. Just let me get into the middle of it, and then it'll be easier to show. Oh, Nim is like leaving. Oh, that's awkward. There's house and decompose on the west coast. Plan crazy and then I'd get mad. Yeah. Just realized it's Monday, and Monday was like one of the days I was supposed to go early. I think I'm gonna just switch it to Friday. The early stream on Friday went like pretty hard. Wednesday, Friday, early streams. Hello, Lucifer, how you doing? You didn't tell me you were live? What the F, bro? You follow me, and you're in the Discord. You get 2 separate notifications that I go live. What do you mean? I don't notice on, then that's your fault. I see you titles, but it's I see you with subtitles, but it's worth it. What do you mean? I do have subtitles. Oh, or did you mean I can't see you with subtitles? Or... and die in the dirt. Make me the end of the last man on earth. End of the last man. 1, 2. I require little scissors that are 50% off. Yo! And a candy bar. Nice. What type of candy bar? Do you have a favorite yarn brand? Not like really, but I do buy a lot of loop and thread because they're like the cheapest and they usually have like the most colors. And I do a lot of like color type stuff. So usually those, or whatever. I think it's still Loop and Freds who do like the really big balls as well. Reese's Sticks. Nice. 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 Guys, the subtitles are like working, right? Lucian mentioned the subtitles, but I didn't understand what they meant. I don't know, mobile? Oh, fair enough. I'm assuming they are because Atlantis hasn't told me to turn them on. I see you with subtitles, but it's worth it. Lucian, can you see the subtitles? They are there, if that's what you're asking for. Oh, fish. Okay, okay, okay. A skateboard? If I fished a skateboard out of a pond, I would be so stoked. I'd be like, I'd keep this forever. I'll call Dungeons a slur and call. Is Dungeon still there? That's kind of fun. What have you guys been watching? Oh, fish. Oh, you giving me a fish. Yeah, I know you're in VC together. I can see you. 2 exclamation points. Yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty fish. Oh, wait, you become a monarch for a skate park? Yeah, probably. You're listening to music. Oh, nice. Okay. Get from your wife? Thank you. I appreciate it. Kind of sit a week. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Hold on. Let me show you. So that's like the tail of the dragon. And then this is gonna be like the start of the wings. And we have the sunrise. Or sunset. It's a sunrise. Sunrise. And then we have like pink clouds, and then we have the mountains. And then right at the top here we have this. Okay, one fish. One fish.
That's a bitch.
No, our other biggest problem.
Oh,
Ugly people? Math. Ooh, dingus. I don't like the niggas. What? I'm scared of a dungeon. What does dungeon do? I like the niggas. It's a cute fish. What do the captions say? What did the captions say? I can't see the captions. What? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, are you sending me a screenshot? Lucifer, as funny as that is, do not put that in the out of context quotes. And I'm being like so /SRS. That's funny, but don't. But don't. Oh my god. They don't even sound remotely the same. What? And this is one of the biggest reasons why I don't have captions like integrated in the stream. Because as much as like that would be like helpful for people watching VODs, I don't control what the captions say. Can you send it to me? I can send it to you, Dragon. They don't even sound even remotely the same. What the F captions? Captions want to get me canceled on twitter.com for real. Let me save this image. I'm gonna save it as cute fish, and then it's gonna jump scare me in the future. This is like the craziest thing ever. Okay, so I can't say this fish's name anymore, apparently. God dang. Oh my god. You said like a homophobic slur, like girl. That happened like a lot, I feel like, on the QSMP, where like someone would say something and then like it would translate it like very, very wrongly. And you're like, whoa, that is not what that person said at all. Sometimes. Sometimes. Man. You know? Jesus. That's crazy. I'm tired of the roads named after high school friends' grandfathers. Don't know they caught the Boston bombers. My organ's failing. I stopped hearing about a month ago. Since then it's been smooth sailing. I believe if only I could find a reason. I mean, because I grew up in New England. Dang, man. Dang, man. Jesus. The rest of my life with what could have been. And I will die in the house that I grew up in. Guys, I saw a video the other day of him singing this song and him saying the lyric, like, I will die in the house that I grew up in. And then someone yelling out, like, no, you won't. And I was like, I would have cried. Like, if I was at that concert and I heard that lyric and then someone saying, no, you won't. Sobbing. Not okay. I mean, because I grew up in New England. And the rest of my life with what could have been. And I will die in the house that I grew up in. I'm homesick. Okay, I have 25 more? 1, 10, 15, 20 more rows. This is awesome. Surely I finished this. I think I need to put on a t-shirt though. It's like really hot in my room. It is so warm. The sweater, like the sweater was nice this morning. I was like, oh yeah, it's like cold outside. And now it's like... Hello, the mark. Also, I said I was pretty sure I was gonna finish this by the 2-hour mark. That is not the case. We might finish this like at a decent time for ending stream, which is, you know, perfect timing. Heh. What is happening? What are you saying? When I see a dreamland. It's the effing singing monster song. Is it? I wouldn't know. At a red light. Ending stream? No. No. I'm like, I'm seeing like how well timed me finishing this is going to be with the time that I'm going to end stream. And I think by the time I finish this, it'll be like time to end stream. So like, still like 2 more hours at least. You know the ice one? No. Jesus. Oh my god. I heard a meow and then fur rubbing against my legs. What? I didn't even see you come back in. You left this morning, and now you're back here. When did you come back? She's cleaning herself. I have no idea when she came back. I don't understand. Surprised it was me meowing. Don't say that. That'd be crazy. What? Oh, now I breathe. I am the same. Okay, hold on. This is euphoria. Artemis. 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 Where? Where? Artemis. Artemis. Hi. Hi. Kit, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Hi, baby. There's a cat now. Speak for the trees, and the trees want the caps off your knees. What the F? Dragon, thank you so much for the attendance. Look at the cat wants a kissy on the head so bad. Did you see that? She headbutted me. How old is it? She's, I want to say like 8 or 9. Something like that. She's a little baby. Kissy on the head, but the person I wanted from is kind of not present with me or on stream, much sad. This is really sad for you, Dragon. Sucks to suck, I guess. I'm gonna bite her ear. I will. I will do it. She knows what I'm talking about. She just like put her ears back like, but don't though. She is a little goofy. She's a little goofball. Right, baby? Become pointy. Become pointy. And if anyone's just like, whoa, you're being really aggressive with that cat, she's purring. If she didn't want to be here, she wouldn't be here. When he reads this episode, yeah? Squishy, squish, squish, squish. Okay, do you want to go? You need to go? Hmm? I think she needs to go pee. I'm gonna change my sweater. What? I'm getting there, bro. Okay, and we changed shirts. What? And she headbutted my glasses and now they're all smudged. This is so wonderful for you. Dude, I'm like Okay. Okay, Dragon said Ginger's gonna kill him, so obviously I need to read what this episode is now. Yes. On our tongue. Do 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 do. Oh, this is cute. This is so cute. Hold on. This is actually so cute. I am like currently watching Dragon type. I am watching him. It's just fascinating. You ever watch someone just write a story in real time? He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. He has me muted. It's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a different tab so I don't accidentally spoil it. No, you're not. What the? It's really cute. I'm so excited. Man. Okay, we continue. Do da 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 bow 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 bow. It's like, it's so close but yet so far away. Man. Man. And then I had to design the front. Like, I actually know what I'm gonna put on the front now, which is, like, really nice. Like, I'm gonna have, like, that diamond pattern that's, on the other shirt. But I think I might have, like, a little bit of this go into the back. Like, go into the front so that it's not, like, a hard, like, cut. I think that would look nice. Kind of like how I did on the other one. So glad you tabbed out. Hold up. It's just so, it's so cute. Ah. Anyway. Anyways. Hello, Jackal. How you doing? It makes me think that writing streams would actually be, like, really fun to do. But then, like, I don't know. It feels like it would spoil things. I don't know. But maybe people wouldn't care if it spoiled things. I have, thought about, like, writing streams, but, like, the screen is blurry. If that makes sense. So you can, like, see that the person is, like, writing, but, like, you don't actually see what's being written. I don't know how much it would be fun. I don't know how fun that would be to watch, though. I don't know. I do not know. I haven't streamed my writing in a while because I go to the end of edit now. I'm just rereading. Fair. Fair. Oh, Jekyll, yeah, I forgot that you were one of the people that, like, stream writing. Yeah, Dragon is writing the script for a podcast that we co-write. And I kind of needed his part to be able to write my part. This is actually great, because that means after stream today, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go outside or something and do some writing. Once upon a time. And that's a turn for your part. You're done! Do you want me to do getting ready? Because I could. Excellent. Nice. Nice. I'm already seeing that this script is gonna be long. Oh, that's good for us. Surely this gets done. Might stream me reading? That would be really good. A lot of people have, gonna go outside. What do you mean, what? It's nice outside. It's kind of nice outside. It's a little bit windy. But, you know. It's like, okay, outside. I wasn't touching grass really today. I would have gone for a walk this morning, but it was like windy, and I was like, I have bloopers to edit, so I did that instead. Making chicken and potatoes. Nice. I still don't know what's for dinner tonight. I really like potatoes though. For a walk through the woods one last time since I move soon. Fair. Man, that must be kind of sad. Potatoes? It's not my choice. My dad's making dinner tonight. It's Monday. I make dinner tomorrow, and tomorrow we're having spaghetti. We're having a spaghetti. Although they used the tomato sauce that was downstairs, and then I told them not to buy tomato sauce because I was like, we don't need it because there's some downstairs, and then they used it yesterday. So I don't know if they got more. I don't know. Reading The Speed of a Frozen Snail, Trapped in a Time Bubble from Mistborn. Oh, nice! Place potatoes? I kind of hope it's potatoes. That sounds awesome. I have no idea, though. Cheesy to potato soup sounds good. You know what I actually really want? French onion soup. We have so many onions, but it takes like a while to make. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a bit. But I really, really like French onion soup. Closer to funded on Kickstarter? Really? Oh my god. Hey guys, because Dragon mentioned it, because Dragon mentioned it, and also TMQ was like really right yesterday, now that I kind of like thought about it more. So I have a link in like the About Me now, but I also have a like exclamation mark Kickstarter. You spelt it wrong. Hopefully that link works. Surely it does. Oh, it does. That's epic. But like I said before, if you don't have money to donate it, I am going to be making some like promotional material to put onto TikTok, and when I do, I'll put the link in chat, and then if you guys were to interact with that, that'd be great because then it would get to more and more people. So that means liking, like watching the whole video, liking it, commenting on it more than 5 words, and saving it. And you can do like the copy link thing where you like click share, you copy the link, and then TikTok thinks you're copying it to someone. You don't actually have to share it to someone, but it just goes. Imagine actually promoting yourself. I know, it's crazy. I just feel so icky. It's like why I never put clips of like Amesy and Guqqie rating me on Twitch, even though that would have done like numbers. It feels icky. It feels icky. Fingers decompose, laid my hand in yours. About meeting. Da, da, da. There's so many people live right now. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna have Mocha's stream up. Just some pride though, you deserve it. I mean, like, I do. Like, I think, okay, so like I don't have a lot to do with the movie. But like the podcast that we made, like I am so proud of the podcast. Dear $5 has merch, but only if you live in North America because international shipping is expensive. Yeah, fair. Which kind of, you know, like I would say like, oh, because the majority of my audience is in America, so that should be fine. And then I thought about it and I was like, that's not true anymore. Dragon, my the majority of my audience now is from the UK, which is crazy, right? Or it's like really, really close. Like it's like US and like the UK like switch a lot to be like, it's crazy. I know. And there's no way we could figure out why that would happen. That would be insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Anyway, I am going to make a TikTok videos, like hopefully 3 of them. I have 3 in my head, ideas. I just haven't filmed them, and I should, and I will. I wrote down the ideas. Surely. Down. In your love, and you hold it above your head. This is a song of your heart, not a song of your bed. Do it and then send it to me? I will. I will. I'll promote it in the chat as well, so that people can interact with it. For when we're on set for a TikTok. Yeah? Okay. Can do. Tweet it about you regardless of it being a dumpster fire. Yo! Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate that. Wait, hold up. I know who the 9th backer was. Now that I'm just thinking about it, because someone yesterday followed me and was like, I love doing, like, backing stuff. But I never actually, like, looked to see what they did. Oh my god. Crazy behavior from that person. Jesus. I don't think you're allowed to say that, Dragon. By the way, how do you know where our viewers on Twitch are located? Is it shown in the channel? It is, but only if you put it into your Twitch account. So like if you put in your Twitch account like where you are. Otherwise it says other. There is like an other category. But delete it. I deleted it. Yeah, it's in analytics, yeah, basically. It doesn't give exact locations, it only gives the country. And it also doesn't tell you who either. It just shows you. There's a lot of weird analytics. Yee. Yeah, there's some like really weird ones. There's some that I really don't understand. There's one that's views from channel, and I thought I understood that one, and now I really, really don't think I do. So views from channel, it will be like, oh, okay, so this is like how many, it will just say views from channel, and then it will like have like a username, and usually the person at the top is someone who rated you, and that makes sense, right? But for the past like 2 or 3 months, Tubbo and Tubbo Live have been on there. But like, I don't know why. Because Tubbo and Tubbo Live, like, they've never rated me, obviously. And like, I don't know, like, obviously Tubbo and I are not friends or anything like that. So it's not like, oh, people like are watching this person and then they're looking at his channel at like who he recommends and clicking, because I'm not there. So I don't really know how it works anymore, because like everyone else is people who have rated me, people who are my friends, or people that potentially will have, so I have no idea. I don't understand. Who gets the shipping information and deals with that stuff? I think it's Kickstarter itself. For the merch. Because we don't have the merch. The merch is like It's either Kickstarter or Fourth Wall. Oh, I don't have I have access to it, so. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's being held hostage by Kickstarter. No, I meant it in a, like, we don't actually have the physical merch, like, in our hands, right? Like, it's through a different person. So. You have Fourth Wall? Yeah. We do, yeah. All our merch is from Fourth Wall. Yeah, what'd you do, Lucifer? If you want merch, that also helps us. The merch for— shoot, I need to buy it, dude. The merch for the Alpine Oaks is actually really good. I love Fourth Wall. I use that. Yeah, that's why we started using it, because like a lot of creators do. I just wanted to say I did something. Oh. Lucifer, I'm so proud of you for doing something. Is that what you wanted? Yeah? Excellent. Okay. I need to buy it so that I can get people to sign it. The dungeon is being a little silly. Yeah? My favorite shirt is the Ezekiel shirt, followed by the Black Alpine Oak shirt. Dude, I need to get one that everyone can sign, and then I need one for myself. That's just the weight of the world. Yeah? What's going on? Jesus. I survived. That's just the weight of the world. Do what we must. Stay alive. That's just the weight of the world. Hello, Mischief. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Oh, fish. Of the world. That's just the weight of the world. That's just the weight of the world. Like Reddit stuff? What? Fishy crackers! Yeah? Who's playing? Dude, fishy crackers sounds so good right now. Does this read shock and fear? Wait. Shock and fear cross the trooper's face just before. Oh, how does this read? Shock and fear cross the trooper's face just before. Shock and fear. It's a good line. I think it could be better though. Okay, shock and fear cross the trooper's face just before. I think if you write as instead of just before, might hit harder. I don't know. Shock and fear cross the trooper's face as Kron's X did the same. Might read better. If that's what you're asking. Edmonton Oilers, wow. Mo's completed a reverse sweep, which has only ever been done once in all of NHL history. Yo! That's fun. Yee! It's a good line, though. A friend is needed. I need to come. That's all my friend and booze. Good phrasing. Like, honestly, the amount of times people have to, like, tell me, like they read a sentence of mine, they're like, you could word it this way and it will sound better. And I'm like, you're so correct. I need water looking in fridge. mean, is there water in your fridge? Make this out acquainted with the saint of never getting it right. Oh, my dress is on fire. There's nothing in the fridge. Oh, I see. She is dancing. The soldiers march behind me. I can hear them beat their spears. We know what we're trying to say, so we can't tell when it's not clear. Yeah, and then also like sometimes we add words in there that are not necessary, or when someone else is like reading it. Yeah, it's exactly, or when it's not clear, or like especially for something like that, like you want it to be like really shocking, like you want it to be like, oh F, like something happened, so you want to like make the sentence as short as possible so that people like, yeah, because like when like a really big revelation is like 3 words, then it's like, oh shoot. See, I could be cool. What did Lucifer just send me? Okay. Okay, Lucifer. Little big revelations that are 10 words or less for real. I didn't send you anything. What are you yapping about? Okay. Literally everyone here is a notification, but that's okay. Dude, when like a revelation is like 3 words and it's like its own paragraph, ooh, you're like, this is epic. Like you're like reading it and then like own line, own paragraph in the middle of the page, 3 words, and you're like, oh F, dude. Everything just got so for real. Especially if the words out of context, like if you haven't read the book, mean like nothing. You know what I mean? So like if you haven't read the book and you just read those 3 pages, like those 3 words, like it means F all. You know what I mean? So something like something like the 3 words are, and he looked away. Right? And it's like, okay, that's not like, it's like whatever. Like that's like, if you were to tell someone, be like, oh my god, like this line changed my life, and the line is he looked away, and you're like, okay, that's like, but then in the context of the story, that's like extremely significant. Goes absolutely nuts. Usually 3 words in its own paragraph, and I mentally screamed. Another one that I really, really like is a sentence that gets repeated over and over and over again, but each time it means something different, to the point where the last time it's said, which is usually near the end of the book, it means the exact same thing as the first time, but there's so much that's happened between those two that the first time it's either sad or happy, and then the last time it's the opposite. He stood from his chair. You'll never know why this is important. Exactly. Exactly. And you're like, oh my god, dude, he stood from his chair. But she wasn't here. Or something like that. It can't see, so dramatic in the context. The one in Undertale goes so crazy. There's one in Undertale that's just, but nobody came. And it's like you trying to call a bunch of people to like come help you. And it just said, but nobody came. You're just like, oh my god. Absolutely insane, dude. Humans are so cool. When sentences usually don't mean, but then it's just big context. It's like, oh yes, exactly. Man. Guys, so I was reading Radio Silence. You guys know that I was reading Radio Silence. And this is not really spoilers for the book, so like don't worry, but like okay, so like in the book there's like a podcast, right? And the podcast is like no one knows who made the podcast. It's like supposed to be pretty mysterious, and like the whole thing is like presented like an ARG. So that type of thing where it's like, you know, this guy talking about his life into a microphone. It's like a mysterious city. He's like trapped there, whatever, right? And they have like this whole thing where like the past few episodes have been getting like shorter and shorter and all this sort of stuff. And then an episode releases and it's just 20 minutes of white noise. And if I was watching, like listening to a podcast where like no one knew who created it, it had ARG vibes and all that sort of stuff, and then like the podcast kept getting shorter and shorter, and then like the last episode it like released and it's called Goodbye and it's 20 minutes of white noise, I would go absolutely insane. Like not even in the context of the book. Like in the context of the book it's quite sad, but like in the real world, if there was a podcast like that, I would go crazy. And then like the person never uploads again. Oh my god. Required dinner, nice. I would do that if I had a podcast, not gonna lie. Dude, like absolutely amazing. Especially if it ends like right in the middle of an arc. It's too hot for my mouth. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, the dragon on the back looks so cool. Just a man who's trying to go home. In all the years of random I've known. Show us then. Oh, the dragon? Yeah, I will in a second. Scribbling tacos and missed the whole discussion. Don't worry. I'm just a man. Dragon. And it actually did end up getting in like the center of the back. I was kind of worried that it was gonna be off center, but it's okay. They're like, the head's gonna be like here, I think. Yeah. That is all good, Jackal. It's all good. We're doing so well. Hold on. If I hold this in a certain way, you guys can see like the top of it and the bottom at the same time. Yeah. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. The sleeves are like way lower than they should have been, but that is okay. Because I think the sleeves would be like here, realistically, but it's fine. I don't know how that's gonna look like on me. Who knows? Because if you do the sleeves here still, then you would have to like knit this part and then knit this part. There might be like a weird triangle bump, I don't know, and then I can just sew it in. Will be a little long. It's gonna be long anyway. I kind of wanted it to be a cardigan. Like, that's why I made it long. Like, I extended the pattern. So it's gonna be like here. So this hits like mid-thigh. The sleeve is gonna be the weird part because like I didn't move where the sleeve was, and that was kind of on me. So the sleeve is probably gonna be here, which means that this will probably be sewn together. That, or I could just sew something here. You know what I mean? Like I can knit something here to like fill it up. It's not a big deal. I might end up doing that. Or like I figure out where the gap is and then just like sew something there. The picture on the pattern, I almost forgot that was the front. This is the back. I'm just holding it up to my front because I can't really hold on my back. You'd have a couple of fun panels. Yeah! Yeah, I think the panel would be good. I think that would be a good way of making it so it doesn't look goofy. Shipping adjustable, yeah. Yeah, because like obviously this is where it's supposed to be the sleeve, but the sleeve is realistically going to be here. But if you sew it like this and this, there's going to be like this weird triangle that sticks out. So if I just like put like a panel here, then it will sit flat. We already have Goose on there, but would you have a close-up of Goose on the other side? I don't think so, because I kind of want it to be like a full scene, like all the way around. So I think the front is gonna be like the two front panels are gonna be the like the diamonds of the guy from House Moving Castle. I think the sleeves. So it's all kind of. So like the top bit would be the diamonds, and then the bottom would be more of the Lily of the Valley, but like more of them. The sleeves, I'm kind of debating either making it just this color or making it like this color to pink to like orange to red, so that it kind of like goes around more. I don't know. I think the sleeves being the pink to orange to red would work really well, but I need to buy more pink. Like I do not have enough pink. Full bands? What do you mean by full bands? Okay, I'm sure it will work out well. It will be fine. It'll be fine. I do need to buy more pink anyway. Hello, Limwick! Thank you so much for the attendance. Of color. Yeah, so like it wouldn't be like, yeah. I mean that sarcastically or anything. Oh, I understood. Don't worry. Yee. This is what happens when you don't design the front and the back at the same time. Oh shoot, I think I effed up actually though. Hold on. No, I haven't. Not yet. I have to count. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Dry your eyes and count to 10. Who needs a top hat when you can have a bottom hat? How would that work? And then like a bunch of inspiration and then just went with it. Pretty much. Should I have ice cream or not? Ice cream sounds awesome. We have popsicles in my house and I don't think anyone's been eating them. My cousin is so cool. I think my cousin is so cool. I think I'm her favorite cousin ever. Yeah? How so? That is the cutest, my dude. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to see what she told me? Sure. To right now, but I would totally get ice cream at 7 p.m. Sounds awesome, dude. I kind of want ice cream. Ice cream sounds pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Did I F up? No, surely not. Okay, whatever. Did it do DMs? Wilterd's next sweater theme should be... Did you send it to me in DMs? Oh, it's loading. It's loading. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah? Yeah, surely that's correct. Dang, man. Wanted to see what she said? You don't. What's to say that Lucifer is being sarcastic right now? Personally, I think we should have a Rambo sweater. Rambo sweater would be kind of fun. The problem is with, like, because I would love to do Rambo and Sneak, I think. The problem is that, like, neither of them are going to, like, answer me on, like, any social media to, like, do inspiration. So, like, I mean, like, I could figure it out myself, right? But, like... Hello, Zuzu? But, yeah. Rambo does have a Tumblr, but I'm not sure. I feel like Rambo might get a lot of messages on Tumblr. Sneak also has a Tumblr, but he definitely never goes on it. Don't question about the VC earlier? What do you mean? I've already said this, but I've been playing the mobile game for 2 hours straight, and now that the world combination all clear and stage clear, and now my favorite word combo ever. It's kind of funny. Reshooting the explosive arrow. Oh boy. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, I could just message Rambo and see if he answers. He might. I don't know. I don't know if he actually ever does look at his ass. He might not have ass open, now that I think about it. I'll go look. It goes and adds him on tumblr.com. I don't want to be cringe, guys. Ask. Like answer and asking. Nim, you can't say that. That's heterophobic. Guys, I have a speech impediment. I'm just trying my best. The darkness in our souls. Just like knits a black sweater. You still go to see a sweater themed after the darkness in our soul? I feel like I would probably actually knit like like a space themed. You say that's heterophobic. It's a little bit funny. Easiest sweater. Yeah, a little bit. It'd be pretty, I mean, like, yeah, it'd be pretty easy. The Darkness in Our Soul is Barbie themed, real. On Tumblr cringe. Space. A space sweater would be really cool. I actually am thinking that after this one, though, I am going to do a Will Wood sweater. I have been talking about it for a while, and I really want to. So, it's probably going to be a Will Wood sweater next. Channel your inner Vass avatar. Real. Space Barbie screaming into the void. Feels like a Darkness in Our Soul sweater that's like themed like an 80s like van, like spray painted van would go really hard. Way to try not to die while she waits for her space unicorn sweater. A space sweater would go really hard. I think I would do a space one for sure. I think Dungeon's going insane. What is Dungeon doing? That's fair. That's kind of funny. Hold on, guys. I need to see if Rambo has ass open on Tumblr. Showing me really interesting memes on a Discord server. Okay. Let's find out, guys. We're going to Tumblr. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. Knows for a long time. Oh my god, he does. Does he actually ever answer ass? He does. Rarely, I think. But the thing is, it might be rarely, or it might be he just doesn't get a lot. Because I feel like he might not get a lot. Or not a lot that are actually, like, questions that he cares about. Okay. So I think after I finish this, I ask him, and then give him, like, a literal eternity to answer. Nice. Would want wool for the sweater? Probably not. I don't know. I have an idea in my head, and I need brown and black. And the black I already have, but I don't have the brown. It's a very, very specific brown that I want, and I don't know if I actually have it. I want food? Go get food! You gotta do it, dude. I mean, I might as well ask. You know what I mean? Like, and if he doesn't answer, he doesn't answer. It's kind of whatever. No, I don't want the food in my house. Suffer then. I've seen you in a wide variety of colors. Me? I do wear mostly, like, red, blue, and, like, black. And then I have, like, a few clothing that's, like, not that color. Sometimes yellow. Miss the answer due to ads? Oh, what was the question? Oh! The wool. I don't know, probably not. Hue and yellow? Thank you. I don't know. I'm probably gonna use acrylic just because it's probably what I have, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if I have the color that I want. Yeah, Limwick, I'm in the same boat. I actually, yeah. can't wait to see the idea. I think I've said it on stream before, but the idea for the Will Wood one is like this guy standing on like a black box, so like the guy would be a black silhouette, the box would be black, and it would be him going like this, like he's singing or saying something. It might also be like in a megaphone. I don't know which one it would be better. And the words would just be like please give up your innocence, and that would be like in a speech bubble, and then there would be like a little asterisk at the bottom, and it says please ignore the side effects, which is from Black Box Warrior. And that's the idea. No, that's fair. And I probably will put something on the back, but I don't know what. Black Box Warrior is from the normal album, so I think maybe I'll put a window on the back. Innocence. So basically he's talking about the whole song is about the things that people, like the things that doctors give you when they decide that you're crazy, essentially. So it's essentially about lobotomies. The whole song is about lobotomies. And it's but it's also about like pills and all that sort of stuff. So like the idea is that like they'd rather you be medicated than yeah, anyway. Blood is Barney screaming into the void. No, but it might as well be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Much time just hating stuff. Life sucks. We can listen to the song. Hold on. In just a second. Hating stuff. I also have some Magnus Archives things that I kind of want to watch at some point. Or make, sorry, Magnus Archives sweaters that I want to make at some point. Hating stuff. On the way life sucks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, hating stuff. Life sucks. Not much. Hating stuff. Be here, but a pressure wash game. Fair enough, Karma. Have fun. Okay, let's pause this. We'll play Black Box Warrior. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And I'll turn the volume up. Right, get ready for him to just be speaking at like a bajillion miles per hour. Turn it up a little bit more. And I cannot sing along to this song. It goes too fast. Put this together, the Barbie movie and the Oppenheimer into a nerd. Someone did. Not the whole movie, but like a trailer. Ooh. Try, I think you should net. We can talk to torpedoes for what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. With no one looking back, it's looking up or looking down. Yee. There's only parts of the song that I can sing along to. When they came, named him with a map of every victim of his love and a tattoo of a blue jay on his face. Hungarian harmonic. Nice. Into the succulents who die of hydroponics. Or you died in Nightmare. Woken up surprised you hadn't earned your fate. One plane and the knit is an interesting plane, so you have the knit things that. If it was gonna get you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. No more looking like it's looking up or looking down. I would lose my mind if I were to watch this live. I die in a nightmare all the time. Oh god, I'm so sorry. This part especially. I will never be able to say this part ever. The one dimensions of conscious existence. A robotic parent. It's about to be looked up with. Maybe they spread because they're good. No, they spread because people like them. May all defense again. I'm reading as if we're a mirror up to your mirror. It's what some people do. A body knife is something type of structured. Line you of your manner functions on the machinations of the dead. You enough your animal, karate chop your animals, and you'll be an animal instead. Oh, it needs to be better than this. Yeah, I know. It's Lucifer. I mean, other problem. This lyric is getting there. Email your diuretic, well, you really is defective. All your being effective, all your about to be accepted. Flipper up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. Unfortunately, you'll be fine. If it was gonna kill your boy, it would have by now. What it's worth, it's no more looking back. And why would you want to look back? And there's no more looking back. And like the whole word now. For what? For what it's worth. If it were gonna get your boy, they would have by now. What? For what? For what it's worth, it's no more looking back. It's looking up or looking down. Yeah, so that's a song. And that used to be my favorite song by Will Wood, but it's no longer is. But it's still up there. This one's a good song too. Only now the man in the moon. Welcome back, Twister. I have no surprise. Oh. It's like Cop Out now is my favorite. This one's a close second though. Your body, my temple, baby. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Lurking doesn't really do anything other than tell me that you're like still here, but that you won't be talking. So basically, it just is kind of like a polite way of telling the streamer that that you can't hear them, essentially. This one's it's called Your Body, My Temple. Here, I'll start at the beginning because it is one of my favorites. I really like this one. It's he wrote a bunch of music for a podcast, and this is one of the podcast ones. Only a man, no one else waits in the room. Look at what's happening on the right screen. Why does your right screen do like right this? Or this, or these guys? Like these guys? Or this? Or like the bottom screen? You're right. Oh, over here? I mean, my right is here, but this? It's just how I'm facing the, because my camera's right here, right? So my camera is this way. So it's supposed to be that I'm looking towards chat. And also, so like on my side, chat is here. I do have the screen mirrored. Because that means when I move this hand, it's like, it doesn't confuse me, but chat is here. So I'm reading chat. The screen that is not chat, here. That's my other screen, that's where, my pattern is. Yeah, that my pattern's on that side. I can show you. Just looks like this. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah. I mean, you're never in the skies with the mask off my good side. No idea how much more is me or now, do you, honey? You believe me of my dreams. Is actually reading hentai during stream. I am not. Why would I even do that? Like, no, I'm looking at a pattern. For a bit, I got reminded that there are eyes on the border. There are eyes on the border. Yeah, I don't. How far apart are the loops on the sticks? What do you mean? Not that far. Just hanging out and vibing? Thank you! Well, welcome in, Mars. Have a good vibe. You go to the VOD and you can zoom in on the glasses and see the hentai in the reflection. I don't even think you can see the reflection of the screen, really. You can see that's my ring light. You can kind of see it, I guess. I saw knitting with Ultier. Any patterns like some super advanced launch codes that only carefully chosen individuals could decode and access. Okay, you're joking, but they did used to do that. Not like nuclear launch codes, but there was like a bunch of women who would knit code and then give it to other women to plug in that code. Required to use for the pixel grid, I always either use Paint or Files on my iPad. It's an online thing called Chart Miner. So chart dash miner or minder. It's like MINDER. And it's you can attach it to Ravelry. It's pretty cool. You use your Ravelry account to use it. 3 to 3D print for people to count loops faster when knitting. That'd be really cool. Did I F up? No. No. That's so dope. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's not like a super powerful program. There's not a lot you can do with it, but you can do this. I love how it highlights the row. The highlighted row is like amazing. Two, three. Aphrodite. And computers are the worst thing to happen to. Wait, so tabular? Worst thing to happen to women in the intelligence. I don't understand the question. I'm gonna be real. Ten little hooks on a stick, but I don't know the scale of the loops. Oh. Like what size needle I'm using? A UK 8. Coding and decoding secret messages. Oh, so women wouldn't do crypto stuff. So crypto in this case meaning not like Bitcoin, but like decrypting stuff, because that was a man's job. I'm talking more, women used to be what called like cryptography, thank you. Used to be like the actual coding part. So what would happen usually is men would be like, oh, we need to send this rocket to space. And women would be the calculator. So women would look at the math and make sure the math was right. And plug in that math into... So at the time it was considered data entry, mostly. But yeah, like have you ever seen that picture of the woman standing next to the code that she wrote by hand to send like that drone to the moon? Have you seen that picture? Like it's actually crazy. Okay, Margaret Hamilton. I want to show you the picture. Look at this picture. So, okay, so Margaret Hamilton, this is her name. So this is the code that she wrote by hand for the Apollo mission. So that's what a woman's job was. But before like this, because of the ones and zeros, it was really easy to substitute a 1 for a knit and a 0 for a purl. And so some women would use that for knitting, and then they would give the knit over instead of using paper. Yeah, tabulated computers are the worst thing to happen to women. I mean, they still use them. You know, like women are like still work at NASA. They just got different jobs like everyone else. So I would say no. I feel like there's probably a lot of other things that happen to women that are probably worse. But I understand what you're talking about, Rapto. I understand. I get where you're getting at there. The diplomat. Smelling of grease and grizzled fat. Beneath his hat. Dude, that photo is so iconic. You know what I mean? Big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Yee, Apollo mission. Okay, 3, 3, 3, and then this again. When to believe in. Oh, it's this one. I'm just seeing women as walking calculators. They had to get a degree for it. But the job was considered like too tedious for a man, basically. And they weren't treated very well. And it was usually black women too. And yeah. An exam. I feel like having any person beside you as the calculator during an exam would be crazy. That was literally their job title. It was, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, like I'm sure like the job itself, when you looked at the job itself, was fine. Like it was like, you know, you got a degree for that job and you like were doing math. But they weren't like treated very well. They were paid like way less than their male counterparts for doing a job that was just as important. And they would also be like treated like secretaries. Like they would have to go get like coffee and stuff. And then just general sexism. And then like, and if you were a black woman, there was like racism on top of that. So that's exciting. That's fun. But I do think that the knitting thing is really cool. The knitting thing with code. There's actually someone on Tumblr right now who is knitting the code of Doom. Which I think is pretty cool. I think that would be like a really cool thing to do, to take like your favorite game and to like put it in binary code and like knit that. It's actually really cool. I am impressed. Like, right? Like, that's so cool. Someone needs to create a machine that reads scarves as programs. That would be really cool, but I think it would be I think it'd be really difficult. Is it an idea of something that would be so romantic? Yeah. I know, welcome round here. Or you cause some drama. To me if you got a problem. Just realized I never put my camera down after my cat left. Imagine knitting a scarf or a small blanket that is just really just a love letter. That would be really cute. That would be really cute. And you do it in like Morse code or something. Morse code would probably be the easiest. Because I think it wouldn't take up as much. Yeah, Morse code would be the easiest. Binary would be a lot. I think, yeah. A bug in the program. Gosh darn, the scarf got stuck again. It do be honestly real. You a calculator, but it's a woman. Cute anime calculator girl. Surely that exists, Limwick. Surely there's some anime somewhere or manga where the calculators are just real life people. Or color work. I think either works. I think the pearl knit would be really interesting. It might be hard to read though. Oh my god, it's Cop Out. I love this song. Bow, 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 bow. Where there's also because of not good to differentiate yet. Yeah, even like when you are kind of good at it, like sideways, it's kind of hard. Tried an anger attack. Okay. I miss Miss Clock. Back in the day, we would call this number and a woman would read the time for you. Yeah? That's kind of fun. I feel like I know what you're talking about, actually. Like, I never called this person, but I feel like I remember this being a thing. One, two, three, four, five. Like my bathroom mirror. Policeman, open the toe. Oh, please let me go. Listen to tests. No, till I'm under arrest. Okay, one, two, three. Oh, whoops. Okay, one. One, two. Think like hell no. Never too late to embrace your fate. You apparently it's inspiring. Oh, what is it? Could be do one stitch of color as a dot and 2 stitches of another color as a line. Yeah, that would be way easier to read. The closest thing I could find to the little guy. Oh, hello Yoda. a bike. That's cool. And I call it ultra light. That was a tasty dinner. What? Have you heard of a movie called Wanted? People in the movie had a funny way of recording code from Fabric. Yeah? No, I haven't actually. I have not watched that. Go. Oh. 33 rows into my shawl. I have sent a photo. Ooh, okay. Oh, that looks awesome. Again, I really, really like the colors. I love the old PC. That's freaky looking. The calculator thing. That's really freaky looking. Oh my god, it's Lucifer! Man collars, but my daughter's growing up. He's gonna be a lot like me. And I don't wanna be at all like me. Oh, now the buzz cuts. Going out singers. Credits to this dye job. It's really, really nice. I really like it. Got a lot of gold. You did. Everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's on everybody's business. And I got reminded of my friend telling. I'm going to just be calm, like, wow, thank you. Oh. I'm sorry. With my father, and then we'll go to the bookstore once I get home. We'll play Portal. Nice! Oh my god, that sounds like an amazing day. That sounds like an awesome day. I hope you have a great day. If it's done pretty. Is also in the movie? Oh, interesting. And it's your cheek or yank the bandage off. Speak or take advantage of, and everybody was sick, then how nobody can catch it, and if everybody's different, then how anybody match. Sorry, I have to count again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right with you. Find out what's wrong with me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe find out what's wrong with me. Can you tell me how? Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Home in the sweet state, that smile across your brow. One, 2. Toes to the nosebleed seats in the dream sequence where you're found. Live your innocence. And then right back to bed. Okay, we're good. We did the counting bit. Dude, we're so close to being done. This is awesome. My first anything, everybody knows that. Nobody knows that everybody's in on everybody's business. In my first lyric, I know exactly how I should finish it. Dragon. Dragon. Beans, thank you so much for the attendance. Be alright with you. Apparently for no apparent reason. Wrong about what's wrong with me. I'm just trying to do what's right by you. I'm just trying to write what's wrong with me. Oh, I just want to do what's right by you. The parallel play, the singing. I'm so glad. What makes something right? What do you mean? As in, like, correct? Is anything ever wrong? If we're talking about stuff like facts, you know? So, you know, if we all universally agree that, for instance, this is red, and someone says it's purple, then that would be wrong. If we're talking about morality, I think generally morality is based off of things that will harm other people. So, in general, things that make us sad, if that's caused by another person, is considered wrong. Obviously, there's nuance in that. But that's usually where the definition comes from. Just in science. Be right or wrong if it is according to someone's moral opinion. I mean, like, that's where the nuance comes in. Right? In general, you know, if you punch someone, that's usually wrong. But then again, there's a nuance in there as to the reason why someone got punched in the first place. So yeah, it's usually based off of someone that gets their feelings hurt or physically gets hurt. I think the answer, though, is yes. There is things that are right, and I think there is things that are wrong, but they're never, like, 100% right or 100% wrong all of the time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I think after this row, I'm gonna get something to eat, though. I am hungry. It is 4 o'clock. And I don't know what we're having for dinner. I kind of want it to be soup. Soup sounds good. Or something with bread. Small sound. Punching a dehumanized individual would not be wrong in accordance to those who recognize them as dehumanized. That's, yeah, I've already kind of like yeah. I kind of already said that. I said if someone punches someone else, generally that's going to be considered wrong, except in the case where there's a nuance to it and where the situation of why that happened. But they wouldn't necessarily be dehumanized. So I was just thinking out loud. Oh, it's all good. You're allowed to think out loud. I just thought you were just repeating what I said, and I was like, yeah. You're like, yep, if you like that. White chicken, chili, split pea, onion, butternut squash. Ooh. Dip bread in soup. Yeah, it might, if it's a type of that type of soup. There's also like peas downstairs that my mom wants me to put into a bowl. So I think after stream I might go outside and do that while listening to a podcast. I like potato soup. Oh my god, potato soup sounds awesome. Oh my god, dude. Put basic knit counter idea in the Discord. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna look at it in just a second. I swear. Wrong, giant. Is it justified if it's not that correct action? I think I kind of like already. I think I already kind of clarified that. You punch someone because they are promoting hate, people would consider it wrong but justified. I think I've already, like, answered this, but yeah. But I get the feeling you're just trying to start a discussion, so. You're gonna go outside? Yeah. It's like warm outside and the cabana is up, so gotta go sit on the cabana. Why do you want soup on a warm summer day? Because I really like soup. Soup is awesome. One of my favorite foods for real. In a parallel universe. Early breeze. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You just shape and scale it so it works. I'm gonna go look at it. I want to look at it. Zipper the knit counter. You put the hook on. I think I'm confused as to how this would work. It would work like a ruler. So like, would you like... Hold on, let me try to find a ruler. So this is a ruler. So you'd put it on like this, or would you like stick it through? You can count loops by 10. But like, where would you put it though? Like, would you put it through the knitting itself? Hi Ray, thank you for the attendance. What are you talking about? Draco put in an idea for like a knit counter, but I'm trying to picture like how it would count things, basically. Because stitches can be really big or really small. Like, needles are different sizes. So I'm trying to figure out, like, where it would, like, go to, like, count. Okay, we got it. It'd go in between the loops on the needle. Then I don't think it would work. Because you would still need to count the loops to put it on the ruler itself. Teal or yellow? Ooh, teal. Hello, Pink. How you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about an idea for a ruler. Beans, thank you for the attendance. Ooh, Cassie! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your art? I said that you were doing art. You're right, but it's just you? So? It's not a really big deal. Virtuals, thank you so much for the hello. How are you doing? It's fine. It was good. I'm glad. Well, welcome in. I'm still working on the dragon. I I will show you in a second, actually, after I finish this row. Puking expected. We drew the mouse bites house meme. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so I was straight knitting needles, and I just got a punch a bit ago from my grandmother, who sadly passed away. She was a huge fan of knitting. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm sorry your grandmother passed away. Are you learning, or did she, like, teach you? The match the loop spacing to work, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Jackal, it's, like, a cool idea. Unfortunately, when people want to count their stitches, like, they have to count it over and over and over again. Yo, Cassie, thank you so much for the sub! Yo, thank you! Also, like, because you rated, you also get a free fish, and I just, like, kind of, like, needed my brain to catch up to that. So here's your free fish as well. Bonk! Pink, thank you so much for the follow! You also get a free fish for following. A nugget! A nugget! Since when? I try to remember, but I don't remember ever. I usually remember, like, way after the person has followed. 3 exclamation marks! Okay, apparently you got a singing fish. That's kind of fun. I want a nugget. I literally came in here just to share the anime idea. What are you making? I'm making a cardigan. I'll show you guys what it looks like in a second. Oh, the singing fish. The singing fish was a lot. I'm gonna learn to knit sometime soon. Nice! Oh, Pink, you should. So this is what the cardigan looks like. So this is the top. This is the dragon. A branch! That's so rude. That's so rude. Use a pop-in thingy, like if you know the thing people fidget with. Okay, actually, that's a really good idea. I think the person is talking about stitches rather than rows, but unless you use it for stitches. Anyway, this is what the top of it looks like. So there's a dragon, and then this is the sunrise, and then we have some mountains, and then we have literally a valley, like Stardew House. There's a chicken somewhere. Chicken's right here. His name is Goose. It's inspired by another streamer on here called Guqqie. So that's what I'm making. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. And I'm almost done. These are both, then I have label. Oh, fair enough. Running over my shoulders, reading down my neck. And I'm almost done. I'm super close to being done. I think it's like, so there's 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. I really want to finish it before, today. Like, I want to finish it today. Remember listening to this song? Forgot what it's called, though. This one? Yes to Air is Human. So Don't Be One by Will Wood. Yes to Air is human, so don't be one. No mistake, I'll take my leave. I'm just seeing that the title is wrong 3 hours in and not being able to fix it. How is the title wrong? Knit, Guqqie. What is spelt wrong? Oh no, it's spelled with 2 G's. Yeah, Guqqie. Yeah. Nope, that is their name. It's G. I'm pretty sure it's G. I hope so. I think that's how I've been spelling it the whole time. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I am wrong. That's so awkward. Dyslexia moment. There we go. Dyslexia moment be like. Oh, I am sitting up straight. Guqqie is pretty cool. I think Guqqie and Amesy are both at VidCon for like the next like 2 weeks or week or something. Okay, you guys didn't notice that in the title either. You did notice. I think it only works for mods to do that command, unfortunately. What did they do? Oh, they didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, they, yeah, nothing happened, don't worry. A while ago. I love that you guys told me. Wonderful, everyone. They should know people still crochet with not crochet, knit. Yeah, I didn't realize that was such, like, a rare thing, until I started doing it on Twitch, and almost everyone, you know, says that. But there is no Guqqie. There probably is, honestly. But, I'm dyslexic, and that's why I confuse the G's and the Q's. I think I've done that a lot. And that's on me, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, liquid. There's not much left. Bonk. Yeah, that was it. That was the end. Yucky. It's straight I need them attached. Yeah, like, I didn't realize how rare it was for knitters to use straight needles until, like, again, like, I started streaming on here, and then... Ooh! Awesome Arctic! Thank you so much for the 5 bits! How are you doing? Here's why I followed, because at some point I would love to learn from you guys, because you guys should know the ins and outs of straight needle knitting. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like, I would love to teach you. But it sounds like you definitely know something, for sure. The spelling. What the F? Great first chat message. I mean, I'd rather that than the people who come in here and are just like, your hair is red and I think it's funny and let me tell you a joke about it. And I'm just like, what the F happened? I'm knitting. Oh no, I lost a stitch marker. Uh-oh. 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 Anyways, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Like I said before, I'm almost done this, which is amazing. No, please give us the trolls. See, some of them are funny. Some trolls are funny because you're just like, wow, I don't know what you expected to happen here. But then some of them I'm just like, okay, but can we not? Mischief! I mean, yes, I know a bit, but I know knitting and purl, but I can do it. So no. That's fair. That's fair, Pink. I don't mind, like, teaching or anything like that. I usually, like... Usually my channel isn't teaching, so, like, I won't just, like, do it. But if you ask, I will. But yeah, you are correct. Like, you should really learn how to cast on. I think that's, like, the first thing you should learn how to do. Is cast on, and knit and purl and all this your stuff. We're doing a new stream. Use this line as a joke. You can call me attention because I'm always desiring it. That's a pretty funny one. This crazy old here. Guess who's gonna be at the farmer's market I'm taking you to? I have no idea. I didn't even know we were going to a farmer's market. What tiny clips that clip in 2 needles, can you put them every 5 loops? Those already exist, and they're called stitch markers. And they've existed forever. Okay, we got it. Your dad's company? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're kind of like at every farmer's market. Yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised in the slightest. It's always funny with trolls as long as they are not hassle for you. Well, the thing is like they never are because all I had to do is just ban them. You know what I mean? Like it's not like at like let's say I'm doing like a live show like in like a theater, right? Like and there's a heckler. You know what I mean? Like it's not even like that. It's just like I ban and they're gone forever. You don't have to be the one to deal with it. Fair. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. They stole my idea. I'm so sorry. For sure, in the next couple of weeks, I'm currently working on a double saying crochet throw. Ooh, oh, so you're a crocheter. Yo! Oh my god, that sounds lovely. You ever seen that at a farmer's market before? Oh, I see them a lot, but maybe I'm so excited to buy their goods and services. Okay, have fun. A diamond painting started. Nice. I want to sew a few dragons. Do it. Zipping out for a second, but I got this cool copy of Frankenstein. I'm thinking is anatomy class from T of A. That's awesome, them. What's for dinner? I have no idea. Trying so hard not to dox you right now. Please don't. I mean, you can just message me, Mischief. Soup, yarn, ice cream, your soul. That sculpture you saw before. Soup, hopefully. Ooh, we're changing the playlist. You trade off maybe. I could teach you to crochet and you could teach me to knit if you wanted to learn. I kind of already know how to crochet, but I appreciate the offer. I don't need the trade though. You're good. I am just good to teach you. Get 3D model and put it on Thingiverse. You could definitely. You pick up the cover one moment. Okay. This on teaching crochet. I am the wife. Fair enough. The change. Doo-doo. Ba-da. Okay, there's only like 2 more rows where I actually have to think about what I'm doing. And then I don't have to think for like 4 rows. And then we cast off. Oh, thanks, Pink. Your start of the trade is your presence in chat. Pretty much. Yeah. I like it when people chat in the chat. Me and Parasite are in Lounge VC. Wonderful. Back to new the other 2 boxes. Now I sit and bully again. What? Walter, can I ban him? No. Like you physically can't. He is also a mod. You can try though. You called me a parasite. Oh, I didn't realize, Zuzu, that you didn't know it was Lucifer. Or sent. Also, I hope you enjoy the animatic I sent you earlier. I did actually watch it, and then I just didn't say anything about it. It was really cute. Knitting is going well. I am 4, 5, 6 rows away from the end. So we are gonna finish this today, which is nice. And then I have to, actually make the front for tomorrow. But we might play Minecraft tomorrow, I don't know. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. My Pride was 2 weeks ago and I actually crocheted my first wearable that fits me. And it was, of course, a rainbow. Oh, that's awesome! Yo! What did you make? Okay, I leave now? Okay. We decided the trans flag I'm knitting is actually going to be a really cute corset top. Ooh! It is going to be really cute. I have no idea. No idea. It was a halter top? Nice. God. I feel like this is something I should know, and I've just forgotten, and I have no idea. These bright lights are always bright. To me, I said hello. You see me lying next to me. Words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. Sleep or dead. You see you lying next to me. The words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. Asleep or dead. My son is currently making a rainbow skeleton with the perler beads. Nice! I literally have no idea who Todd is. I don't know either. We're in the same boat here. That's terrifying. Lying next to me with the words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. I can't hit that note, Gerard Way. Oh my god, Shy. I don't know what's going on. I am your father. And so is Todd. What? Bishop doesn't know who you are. I am the only crazy person that remembers everyone's names through all of the username changes. It's only me. That's crazy. Guys, I'm revealing Todd. Okay. At some point I'm going to learn to make a banana top this summer because I have the summer off. Yo, nice! Will it work? Yeah, that's awesome. You do it. Oh my god, the yarn is tangled. Okay, after this, we'll get all the yarn off, and then we just need to knit three more rows, and then bind off. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I'll revere, and if they ask me who I am, I'm not from around here. I work tonight, I like what I am. Jeez, I'm so sorry. Way too proud. Music. Red. Home yet. Say I'm gonna cut it clear. Ride like Paul Revere, and if they ask me who I am, I'm a pretend I didn't hear. Typical, I fear. All this disappear, and when they ask me who I am, hey, I'm not from around here. Sorry, I'm cutting yarn, so I cannot look at chat. I will be done in a second. Oh, there's a ad. Perfect. From around here, nail my car and see the yard, and the patch of grass where we buried the dog, and the world made sense behind the chain link fence, and I believe we've already left, and are in my car and I see the yard and the patch of grass where we buried the dog. The world makes sense behind the chain link fence, and I believe I would have already left. Would have already left. Oh, welcome back. I am a boy kisser. What? Oh, did you say that? What did I say? Now, color, it's like grayish. Hello, unicorn. How are you doing? I actually own 11 sets of knitting needles, and at the end of the summer, I want to get resin-made knitting needles in clear and blue with my grandmother's ashes in the blue with her favorite color. Oh my god, that is so sweet. That is such a, like, nice thing. Especially since your grandmother liked knitting. That's so cool. Been a little while since I've been here. Yee! It has! Welcome back. We're finishing the back of the cardigan today. I just need to untangle this. I want to have more apple slices. I want apple slices. That sounds good, actually. That actually sounds really good. Wait, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Had a rough week, but slaying it. Nice. I'm sorry you had a rough week, though. That sucks. Okay, is there only one thing attached to me? Excellent! Okay, awesome. Here we go, we continue. What are you saying? What? Huh? Sorry, I couldn't hold it in my hockey demons. Oh, okay, so it's hockey. Okay, I understand. It's like, what? Enjoy listening to me singing. I'm assuming that's what this refers to. $50. Yes, thank you. I'll try my best. I gay men, but women. Lol? Man. It's definitely a sentence. Also, yeah, okay. 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 Stop that. Depends what type of business, but in most, I can't think of a lot where that would be okay, but maybe cease. Maybe. Just some advice. Well, it isn't like against HR. It really depends on what kind of company we're talking about. You know what I mean? Because if it's like a small independent company of 5 people, you know, then it's kind of like. But if we're talking, or even better, we're talking about like we work at Walmart and we have a crush on the manager. You know what I mean? It's kind of like. But if we're talking about office job, might be a weird dynamic. We're at a gas station, 24-hour one. Usually everybody's on the clock. Oh, then it's probably like not so bad. Oh dear, and they never return those feelings. I'm sorry. News section, I go by she, her. Should have cleared that up sooner, but ADHD break got distracted. You're all good. I also, like, you know, I didn't ask you, so there was no prompting to. So you're all good. It's a family business. Stop, Jackal, that's disgusting. Gas station honestly probably should be like, it's like fine. It's like whatever. See, I could weigh in. Yeah, Dragon? Dragon could actually say the funniest thing right now. This part right here got really effed up, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, did I fix it? Okay, we're getting there. You have a gift at your tent in the trashy SMP. Oh, good. Good. Oh, excellent. I miss Glitchy too. He's never gonna come back. So I'm trying to fix a mistake that I did. Just hold on a second. Okay, we're good. Well, I thought I was pansexual, but since I have preference to women and non-binary people, TikTok told me I was omnisexual and it makes the most sense for me. Fair enough. That's really cool. Dating Cooker was zero issues so far. Now don't jinx it. Don't jinx it for all of us, bro. Do you have any ultralight animation / edit ideas? Yes. But they're like extremely self-indulgent and in more of the realm of like, if I ever get famous, I really hope that someone animates my characters to this song. You know what I mean? Feliz Aniversario? Is that how you'd pronounce it? It looks really, really similar to French. I started making my base in Minecraft and I realized I'm terraforming the wrong layer. No! I'm so sorry. And ignore my message. Sorry. I didn't mean to. They just openly reject me live on stream. Cries more heartbroken. See, I mean, like, at least I now know how Bunny feels. It'd just be like that. Do a funny animation? Oh. Totally wrong, but that works. Oh. Well. Started making my base. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Simply stopped being single, then you won't be single anymore. Real. Guys, I'm giving Bunny a hockey education. This is wonderful. Nice. You don't normally reject me so much. What do you mean? I'm not rejecting you. The dragon is complete. This is epic. You still love me? Yes. Is it normal for your boss to always come in no matter when you work to hang out with you, specifically you? Okay, Zuzu. Do not answer these questions, okay? Answer them to yourself. Do not tell me, okay? Okay? Okay. Listen, okay. Do not answer these questions out loud. Do not answer them in your head, okay? If you are in high school and your boss is not, this is weird behavior. Okay? That's one. If you are freshly out of high school, so you're like 18, 19-ish, and this guy is like 23 or above, this is weird behavior. If you're both in your 20s, that's kind of cute. if you're both within like 3 years of each other, like, you know, if you're like 18 and this person's like 20, it's kind of cute. Okay? If you're both in high school, because that can sometimes happen because gas stations are weird, it's kind of cute. Maybe. If you're 14 and this guy's 18, then it's not. Just don't answer these questions, but think about it. It's about the same age as me as me, Ultir. Okay, then this is fine. Then yeah, it might be favoritism. You might have a crush back. I don't know. Yeah, if you're about the same age, then it's fine. Whatever. You're just smart and also likes me, Wiggles. It might be favoritism. Okay, Big Twist value is so soft, but it's hard to make sure my lips stay tight, and the colorway is gray ombre. Gray ombre sounds really nice. And he's in his 30s. Yeah. Those are the great advice. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, if you guys are similar age, then it's like, whatever. But if it's like, you're in high school and this guy's like 25. Of school. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're talking about, like, school. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see a problem with this unless, like, it distracts you from working, I guess. But also you work at a gas station, so it's kind of like, you know, like, whatever. That's so cute for Izuzu. He's just so nice. I'm glad. Is it illegal to tell my coworker to tell my? Yes, probably. He hopes I'm cursed forever. Sleep on a twin-size mattress in somebody's attic or basement my whole life. Never graduating up in size to add another. And my nightmares will have nightmares every night, every night, every night. I've been falling in love and I'm just trying to find friends. Dude, I like to think I make so many friends. What band are you listening to? This band is the Front Bottoms. But we're listening to a playlist that just has like a bunch of different music on it. It's a playlist I made called Farewell Wonderlust, and if you want the playlist, you can look up Ultra Light on Spotify, and all my playlists are public. But it's supposed to be like folk punk, Midwestern emo, that kind of music, and that's kind of what it is. It's usually the playlist we listen to on stream. It doesn't make friends when they just anger friends usually. Oh, that really sucks. Okay, we are so close to finishing this, which is awesome. It is super hot in my room, and I would like food. See above. Walter, I need you to be available in exactly 2 months and 1 day. What the F is in 2 months and 1 day? Like September 1st? No, okay. June 24th to July 24th to August 24th. August 25th? I mean, I'm gonna be here. I'll be back. I'll be back by then. September's the 9th month. They mean in 2 months, not the 2nd month. You are streaming that day. I probably will be. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't be. Good, you and are streaming that day. You and I are streaming that day? You forgot a word there. Okay. If you wanna. I'm assuming that's your birthday. What the F, dude? Why am I being bullied? It's my birthday. We can do that. That sounds fun. Do you streaming on September 30th? Most likely. Dang. Like, usually the only time I'm not streaming is, like, if there's, like, a concert, which there's not concerts really happening anymore. With me on October 6th. Probably not. I don't really know you, Zuzu. Just needs to be at a time that works for you, because I usually stream at, like, 4:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, fair enough. It would be on Sunday. We could always do it where we, like, I join, like, a little bit late. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. At least call with other people. There's a reason why we have, like, a streaming role, because those are the people that, like, I trust to be on stream with me. Lucifer, I would stream with you. I feel like a stream with you would be really chaotic, though. I feel like we would have to, like, play Minecraft or something. I don't think I could knit and have you in VC at the same time. A privilege I don't have yet. See, the thing is, it doesn't have to just go through me. It has to go through a lot of things. And we haven't done it in a while. Like, people haven't, like, been proposed, but there is, like, it's like, you're on the list, and there's, like, another person that I would love to be added to the streamers. I think of streaming with new people generally would scare me. Yeah, that's kind of, like, why I don't. I'm too old for it. What? I still have a birthday party, like, every year. I don't expect to. Oh. And you'd be on the list? Why wouldn't you be on the list? You stream, and you stream, like, relatively consistently. You're, like, in the Discord. I've talked to you in VC before. I know you're not gonna, like, you know, like the little things where it's like, I know you're not gonna, like, dox me, you're not gonna, like, say a slur on stream, you know what I mean? What? I'm so sorry, Zuzu. Okay, guys, we're on the last row. This one, not this one, the next one. Thanks. Do we both mutually agreed to play Overwatch 2 together? We should. Jen. Okay, actually, though, Lucifer, that's what we should do on stream together. Jen. Like, / Jen. That'd be so fun. I don't know if people are gonna wanna. You know what's actually crazy? Overwatch is what I used to stream. Like, when I was streaming in 2016, that's what I was streaming. To, like, 2 people. Say a slur on stream or even in public, you'd be surprised. But mostly, okay, so people who have nothing to lose will do it just for the, like, the clip, basically. So, like, if you're not a streamer, right, and a streamer invites you on their stream, sometimes people will they just want to be that guy that gets clipped, and so they will, like, say something really hurtful or harmful or whatever. Been saying about it as part of the bit. Played Overwatch in a while. Yeah, same. Except that I did play with Kickbird like a couple weeks ago. You can get banned for it though. That's kind of the idea. Yeah, that'd be kind of the idea. Stole your IP for the Nick clip in the Discord. What could you possibly mean by that? Do you mean like my branding? Okay, you mean my branding. Jeeza. I thought you meant my IP address, like my computer IP address for a second. I was like, why would you casually say that? I understand what you mean now. You mean, I understand. That looks really cool, actually. I don't know what IP means. It can mean like branding, basically, like this. Like when someone has like a basically this. Oh, sorry, don't worry. I just like I kind of like for a second I was like, what? And then like realized that could not possibly be what you meant. I was gonna say that pure fear that gave everyone. This is cool. Yeah, intellectual property, yeah. I was trying to remember what the acronym actually was short for. That's really cool. If you sell it, just like credit the art as me. You can sell it though. I don't really care. Do you want apple slices? Yes. I'm gonna get apple slices in a second after I finish casting this off. Now the comet become a blaze. When does a man become a monster? Think versus free? Oh, okay, then it doesn't matter. Here become the blame. When does a man become a monster? Become a meteor. We'll get them then? I'm getting there, dude! I'm casting off! I waited to make my treehouse in the TSMP. I wouldn't have had badass end wood and badass looking trees. What? I would like a old tier themed yarn bowl, please. That'd be cool. I know it's so physical, I just post the 3D model. Oh yeah, I know how Thinkiverse works. But there's a description, right? There's a description where you're able to be like, the symbol is from Ultra Light on Twitch. What would one do with 9 stacks of dirt in Minecraft? Big mud house. I'll post your link if I put it up. Yeah! Excellent. Thanks, Jackal. Want an ulterior themed bonfire so I can pretend I'm burning you alive because I'm— what the F, dude? What did I do? I'm terrified of removing the dirt. Fair. You can make— I don't know. I feel like there is like stuff that you can make with dirt and I just don't know. Bro. I have never said anything mean to you ever. Why is it playing this song again? We literally just listened to the song. That was crazy. I was correct. A. So don't know the dimensions. It is in millimeters. Ah. I don't know if I should allow this, because it's not talking about me, it's talking about Lucifer. Going to kiss. Got flagged. I'm gonna allow it. Lucifer can deal with you. What? What? How? What do you mean, how? You don't want a love letter from me. It'd be really bad. Like, notoriously bad at writing purple prose. That's crazy, Lucifer. Now I have the TV show Lucifer stuck in my head. It's the last season of it. I'm so sorry. I'll kiss my boss then. What? I'm over halfway done with Islantha. Yo! How are you liking it so far? RAR XD is crazy. In the year 2024, it's good when they talked about Purgatory. I wanted wanted to shout cute to me. My dad was next to me. Oh my god. Get a love letter from you. No one wants to date me. You don't want a love letter from me. What? Aslantha slash or XQSFB. That'd be kind of cool. Well, there is not for you. Sorry. Oh boy. Bombs and guns. But I hate you young. Well noted, Jesus. Who would be Cucurucho? And Islantha? What the F? I don't know. Probably Drizzik? Drizzik. It would be Drizzik. Who would you be? I don't know. There's not a lot of characters in Islantha, right? So I don't know. What are you asking me? It's your podcast? No, I'm just saying, like, out loud, there's not that many characters. Like, it's not gonna be a perfect one-to-one. Like, you wouldn't have, like, a very good... And it's also, like, not the same style of story. But... Only out loud on stream, and no, I hate love is very funny. It'd be funny if someone made you do a 30-minute mid-stream right now. I actually told people that if they redeem knitting break while I'm already knitting, because I knit like way more than I used to. Like before this year, I didn't like knit every stream. But now I would just switch projects. I would just knit a different project. I cut and bleached my hair. He said it looked good. That's cute. Yeah, it's a really good song. I like it too. Fine. And the lives and the wrongs are what matters. Ran to the flame and leave the ashes. Name Lucy reminds me of the Disenchantment series. Doesn't need to get the milk can never come back then. What? Have fun, Pebble. The masses do the flame can worship the ashes. Around the fire. Your apple slices? I'm still on the same row. I told you guys I would get it after I finish this row. Casting off takes time. This artist is like top 5. Which artist? Oh! The song we're listening to. The Longest Johns, yes. And meet all his needs. He seeks. And all right in all classes. Attend to the flame who can worship the ashes. Into the flame. my god, Don! You came here just for the end. Look at this. Fish! With the flame and worship the ashes. Thank you. Yeesh. Okay. We have this. Rolling up, but that's okay. And then... And this is the back. So go like right here. Me is made of salt. Good that it's the back. I have to punch down a little bit. Hold on. Oh, cool. Little poopy. Nice. Let's go! 16 stacks of dirt. Nice! Good shape, thank you. I'm pretty excited about it. Nice, okay, cool. I have to... Well, I think that's great. Thank you! Yeah, so now I have to, like, make the pattern for, like, the front. So we'll see how that goes. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's like 5 o'clock. We could raid someone. Something wicked this way comes. There's a light without any. Shines just for me, my love. It shines just for me. Who do we want to raid? You shine out a room. Comes just for you, my love. It comes just for you. Who do we want to raid? Walter only does short streams? It's literally been 4 hours. No, I'm good. I'm deciding between 2 people. So we can either raid Mocha, who is playing Dream Daddy, or we can raid Evan, who's playing Minecraft. I haven't raided Evan in a while. I remember when you would do at least 6. Yeah, the problem with the 6-hour streams is that, like, I wouldn't have time to do anything else. But I do 6 hours sometimes. I'll do a little poll. Raid. Minecraft. Dream Daddy. 1 minute. Go. And then, yeah, and I'll be live tomorrow. And if I finish the chart, then we'll do knitting. Not voting, okay. And if not, we might play Minecraft tomorrow. I'm kind of, like, want to get back on our Better MC world that we were playing on. And I kind of want to play on that. What do I miss? I'm sorry. I try to do 6-hour streams on the weekend because that's like when most people are free. But also sometimes I can't, so. Hopefully at some point in the future, my schedule will like settle enough that I'm able to be like, yes, every single will be, you know. Okay, it's looking like we're rating Evan. Alright. You remember, Ultir has a life. That's debatable. It's debatable, honestly. I have some writing to do, basically. And sometimes hanging out with people. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. See you guys tomorrow. Probably Minecraft, honestly. I'm kind of liking the idea of playing Better MC tomorrow. And then Wednesday is an early stream. So thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys in that chat. Have a good time in Evan's stream. And if you guys don't know who Evan is, she's pretty cool. She's a variety streamer. She plays like a ton of stuff. Very funny. Yeah. Bye! Bye-bye!